Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, 1, 2, 3. Yo, what's up out there? Hey, everyone. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Good morning, Jason. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Good morning. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good. Actually, yeah, morning still. It's like 10 to 11. It's like 10 to 11 here. Yeah, still morning. Still morning for sure. Good morning. Good morning, CT Shay. How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Welcome in. Put our hands together. Let's welcome in CT Shay. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, everyone. Yo, that holler guy. What's up, man? Welcome in as well. 8,000 into the SnowRunner stream. Whoo. Are we getting there? Are we getting there? We're like, what? Today's the 15th of the month, so we're kind of like honing in on like, I don't think I started it. I didn't think I started it right at the first. I don't think I started it right at the first of the month. If I can remember straight, might have been a couple days into the month when I started it, so it'll probably be a couple of days into March to determine whether or not we got there or not. And if we don't get there, that's fine. We'll just reboot her again. We'll try again. Try again next month. Yeah, for sure. For sure. How are you guys doing? It's good to see you guys here this morning. I'm just gonna adjust that light. I can see it's so bright. It's blurry. So there's a little button right here. And I can take it down. There you go. That's better. All right. Listen, our job is way overdue. So we're going to lose some of that 78,000, that's for sure. Our job is like 30 hours overdue because I've been sitting at a truck stop. Yeah, Valentine's Day, you know what I mean? We didn't do a whole lot. Valentine's Day, we didn't really, um, we didn't I didn't stream, didn't play any video games. You know what I mean? I hung out with my wife and enjoyed Valentine's Day with my wife, as I hope most of you have done. If you guys have been with your if you're with your significant others, today's Sunday, whole new day. We're gonna get in the truck. Obviously, we have to finish off this load, which is gonna take us up to Reading, which is gonna allow us to do one of two things: to grab our fuel trailer, and or bebop around California with a Valentine's Day event load or two. So we'll decide when we get up there. I think there's still like near 800 miles or something to the trip to get up to Reading. So yeah, and we're about 30 hours behind schedule according to what I just seen here on the game. So we're gonna get a pretty big slap on the wrist for sleeping for 2 days at the truck stop. But hey, we were hanging out at the truck stop, max relaxing, playing some video games, and we went to visit a friend. You know, we went to hang out with our old lady and that, and we're gonna pay the fines on this one. Um, yeah, yeah. Oh, we got a couple new things on the go here now, which is really cool. We've got the current song. So when we're doing all requests, and we do song requests. Now, when the song requests are being done, you can put in. We've got a couple of new commands available to you. One of them is exclamation mark song. So if we're in the all request if we're in the all request music section and people are requesting songs, and you're like, oh man, somebody just requested a really cool song, but I don't know what the name of that song is, you can type in exclamation mark song, and it will bring up a little visual on the screen that will show you the song name and the band name, essentially, little thing that comes up, which is pretty cool. For the moderators in here, the shout out has changed a little bit. Exclamation mark SO, like as always, for the shout out. So exclamation mark SO for shouting somebody out here in the channel. When you do shout somebody out in the channel now, we still have, obviously we have our VIPs. You guys have a bigger, more elaborate kind of shout out and pat on the back. But for the shout outs for the raids and for the shout outs for all others, now exclamation mark SO will also create a small cool little animation that pops up on screen with your little icon and a little notification, as well as a link in the chat to say, yo, go and follow that person. So we've got kind of a new format to the shout out. To the shout out situation. We've got the current song animation as well. And we have during the break scene, and only during the break scene, you won't be able to see it anywhere else. But there is a new kind of battle game with mini characters that you guys can utilize. Sometimes I go for a break or a stretch, and I take 15 minutes or so while I'm away on that break. So this just allows you guys to be able to request music, find out what the music is that's being played, as well as play a little battle game with little mini characters during the break scene. So wait till the break. We'll have a break here in a little bit for the stream, but when we have our break later, you'll have that little mini game that you guys can mess around with and have some fun with, just to break up the break, I guess. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Other than that, we got the standard, Instagram, Discord, YouTube, exclamation mark SR to request a song. I mean, we've got them all. We've got a few. Don't want to make it too convoluted. Don't want to make it too complicated. But at the same time, the long time viewers, and the guys that hang out in here for hours on end in the chat, want to be able to give back to you guys and allow you guys to be able to do just a little bit of interaction and a little bit of fun, just to break up the day, to break up the stream, and to break up the scene, I guess. All right. Speaking of scenes, we are now under Vanilla Sky. Vanilla Sky is currently is online. So if anybody's looking to truck with us, Vanilla Sky is open, and you're more than welcome to come in. There's 10 available slots there. And having said that, we might as well get to what we need to do as well. Because like I said, we still got 800 miles. I'm pretty sure to go on this trip here with this current. Trailer that we currently got on. So we got to finish that and then decide what it is that we're gonna do. What we're gonna do next. Got you up on the big TV today while I drink my coffee and wait for the wife to get up so we can take the kids to do something today. Awesome, man. That sounds like a really solid plan. Though the wife is enjoying a bit of sleep. You're up in the solitude, maybe with the kids, having a coffee, checking out some Twitch with the anticipation that you're gonna go do a family activity today on Sunday. I like it. Big up, big W to you, Jace. You're winning, big time. You're winning. 100%, brother. Enjoy today. 100%. I'm going to truck this fucking truck to Redding, California. All right. We got to get locked in, eh? All right. Give me a second here while we get locked in. Hey Jay. Hey Jason, this is how it works. See the wheels on my chair? They have like they're like rollerblade wheels. Then on each individual wheel, there's a little lock that I press down. And once that's locked in place, then I can't go anywhere. You know what I mean? I'll lock like 3 wheels. The 3 wheels that are towards the rear, I'll lock those 3 wheels, and that's enough so that when I press down on the brake, it doesn't push the chair backwards. So when I say I'm locking myself in place, that's how I lock myself in place. I got, what is it, 5? So there's 5 or 6 wheels at the bottom of this chair. So they've been replaced by these I got these wheels on Amazon. They've been replaced. I replaced the original like roller wheels with these locking rollerblade wheels, and that's how I lock myself in place. You got the exact same wheels on your chair? Wicked. That's how you do it. If you don't have a fixed chair. Nah, you got those same wheels on your chair? That holler grind? That's awesome. They're good wheels, eh? They're super smooth. Like super smooth. They're actually so smooth. And they're like they don't have a lot of drag on them because they're kind of like rounded at the bottom. So they're so smooth and they're rounded to the point that their weight distribution is on a very small it's on a very small point on the whole wheel itself. So it allows you to like roll very smoothly around the floor. Now, I will warn you, I have vinyl like click together flooring in this room. The pressure points on those wheels are so small that it actually is starting to crack and damage some of the click together vinyl floor that I have. So if you're going to go with these kind of wheels, I suggest that you get yourself one of those coverings if you have like click laminate floor underneath you. If you're on concrete, you know what I mean, painted concrete or hardwood or anything like that, I think you'd be perfectly fine. I think you'd be perfectly fine. Welcome in. Welcome in, Cotton. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. I like that computer desk mat with your studio name on it. Yo, Jace, thank you very much. That's the old school one, which is no longer available. That old school one. The new school one, the new one is in the merch store with the new logo on it. I believe this is the old school one logo. You're talking about this bad boy here, right? This was the old desk mat. Yeah, it's got the old tarnished armor knight on it, and on the top up here, which you can't see, it says "The fight is never done." It goes across the top, and some cool eroded it's like a deteriorated font text or whatever. It looks really cool. It's really good. It was designed by Jay. Actually, beautiful. It looks really cool. Thanks for the compliment on that. Actually, appreciate that. Okay, we're in the house. We're in the house. Yeah, welcome in, Cotton. It's good to see you, man. Not sure if you're on for long, but I'll be able to join you in an hour-ish. That sounds good, man. That sounds good. That sounds good. We'll see where we are in an hour, you know? like I always say, we'll see where we are. We'll see where we are in an hour. Okay, we obviously we need a steering wheel to drive. Now, last stream I said that this collar locks in place, which was a blatant lie. It doesn't lock in place, but you got to press another little safety feature to allow you to unlock it. And what I think that allows you to do is not accidentally unlock your steering wheel when you're driving, should you be using this for an actual on-road automobile. But I was wrong to say that it locks in place, because it does not lock in place, because I had it down on my counter and I was just sitting here editing some videos, and it slipped down past the lock while I was editing a video, and it went like boom, like on the table here, and frightened the ever living shit out of me. So note to self and note to everybody, that little where's it to? Underneath here you'll see like this little button. It's only to allow you not to accidentally unlock your steering wheel. It does not lock the collar in place. Like I said on a previous stream, that's not the case. Don't get the shit scared out of you as well. All right. But again, I love this wheel and its action, man. I really do. See that? So you press in on that little button, boom. Then she goes up into unlock mode. But again, it's not locked. It will come down. I'm not going to test it, but it will come down. I did test it, but it was a failed test. Okay. And then here we go. Boom. Like, and solid as a church. Like, love it. Love it. God damn it, do I ever love it. All right. Yo, what's going down in your side of town? Yo, Beastie50, welcome in, man. Yo, Beast, welcome in, Beastie. Thanks for that follow, Beastie. What's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome to the Turner Summer Studios. My name is Kyle. I like trucking, man. I like trucking. I like driving. I like American Truck Simulator. Hope you do too. Welcome. Welcome into the Turner Summers. Okay. What's next in the big plan? Let's go check out. Let's see what the situation looks like. And actually, we're getting a bit parched. We're 11 o'clock now. Not too early for a monster, right? This is not breakfast. Okay. What steering wheel kit is that? I know that's that aftermarket wheel, but what's the kit? So the kit underneath, it's called a Koyo Star quick disconnect, like steering wheel quick disconnect kit. It comes with like the receiver and the quick disconnect, as well as like some screws and Allen key and all that stuff. It's about $56 Canadian, I think, if I'm correct. About $56 Canadian on Amazon. And if in our Discord, under the American Truck Simulator section, I've got I've just put a new channel in there. I'm going to put in that channel some like glamour shots, as well as the Amazon links, or like, you know what I mean, description marketplace descriptions of items that I have on my setup, so that if you guys are curious and you're really like, oh, I like that, I want to do that, as we're building the setup, as we're getting the setup getting bigger and better, then you guys will be able to as well go in and be like, I like that, I don't like that. If you like it, you can go in, you can click on it, be like, oh, there we go, there's the little link for it, bingo bango, furry triangle, and away we go, you know what I mean? Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. That's almost like orange. That's like orange and a bit of cream to it as well. Like a creamsicle. That's a good one. I like that one. Monster Chaotic. Yo, what up, Kyle? I do as well. I always looking for other people as well. Wicked. That's awesome, Beastie. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow. Huge ATS fan, like I said. And huge and big lover of both American Truck Simulator the game and externally the parts and pieces and all that stuff that build your sim rig. You know what I mean? I love that part of it as well. Jason, the base is a Logitech G920. The yes, you did hear the rumors coming to console. I think that's a fairly solidified rumor. Now that it's coming to console, I think it's just a matter of when. It's just a matter of when. Okay. Jesus, I keep losing track of what we're doing here. Yes, let's have a gander at what's going on. I've definitely been building mine since 2020. Oh, BC, that's awesome, man. There's a section also in our Discord for sharing pictures of your setup, of your gear, and all that good stuff, so that we can have a chance to look at your setups, and everybody gets a chance to kind of share, like, oh man, check out what I did with my Logitech G920. Oh, look at my my sim dashboard setup. Look at my button box, like, you know what I mean, like, and it's super cool. I'd love to see it. No problem, Jace. Anytime, buddy. As I always say, squirrel, right? Man, I squirrel a lot. I'm the worst. I might be number one squirrel. I'm 33 hours and 15 minutes over the allowed time for this delivery of gypsum. So no matter what, we got to deliver this gypsum. So we just got to pert near get in the truck. It's fucking nighttime too. Oh my god, did we ever give ourselves a good go? Did we ever give ourselves a good go? Hey? Not so much. All right. Cotton, the new updates to PC shows that they're getting closer to console. Yeah, 100%, Jace. Like, Jason, this new 1.58 is like, it feels like everybody had to start the game all over again. Obviously, you didn't have to. Like, these, like, hints or these little tips and tricks that come up on the screen, you can disable them if you want to, but, like, all of a sudden they turned them on for everybody and changed the style of the tips and tricks. They put an external speedometer out there. They changed the route advisor to make it cleaner, one piece, like a little one piece setup. Like, they've done a lot of stuff, in my opinion, to optimize things and to potentially bring us that much closer to the release of American Truck Simulator on console. Nice. Where are you from, sir? Dallas, Texas here? Oh, well. Yo, Dallas, Texas. A huge what's up from Nova Scotia, Canada. Yo, I hope you're doing good down in Dallas, Texas down there. Okay, fork.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. What are we looking like for looks here? Probably not good, I would say. I'd say we're tired as all hell. No park brake on, eh? We parked here that long with no park brake? Well, that's very un-trucker of me. Oh no, he's got 13 hours worth of sleep left in him. And we got a full tank of gas. Okay, we're good to go. Alright, we're good to go, ladies and gentlemen. We're off. Rubber ducky out there. Mic check if there's anybody out there. If not, I guess it's good to see ya. Oh, I think I should have went left instead of right. Oh no, we're good. Me and the Care Bear are gonna hit the road. Big time.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
781 miles left to go. And it's like not two options now. You like with the TripAdvisor, your TripAdvisor's either on or off, which is very much console like trying to minimize the button combos that they're gonna have to use potentially. And that was just one way, because before the TripAdvisor was like TripAdvisor with the like little F button window, then no TripAdvisor, right? Type deal. Like there was 3 different states for the TripAdvisor, but now it's like on, off, and that little speedometer comes on or off with it. You know what I mean? Some requests are open as always, ladies and gentlemen. No, I don't think.
Okay, let's find a new route.
No, I don't want to find a new route.
New route.
Oh man, this is the worst.
Get ready to turn left.
That was not how it was supposed to be done. I
Turn
know
left.
that now. Do I run in left lane? By chance? By chance I do. Yes, when I'm not running in my own server, when I'm not running in my own custom Convoy server left lane, or sorry, Vanilla Sky, you will catch me in left lane. You'll catch me over with Armstrong at Armstrong Gaming, as well as Silent Scotty. I love hanging out, and they've got some pretty cool custom Convoy servers made up too for their communities. And as I started off in their communities, that's where I hang out. Mark, yeah, exactly, yeah. Left lane has been crashing a lot here lately. Seems like you get 1 or 2 trips into it and then it crashes. Yeah, so I'm not gonna say I shied away from like the custom Convoy servers, the other ones, but like when you're running a lot of mods, you're expected to stay back in previous versions of the game. And if the game changes drastically, you know what I mean? Then it's just one of those things, right? You gotta weigh your options, right? That's why I've kind of been enjoying playing vanilla game, you know what I mean? Kind of a little bit with just, you know, there's optional mods. Should you want to bring in a mod here and there, you go right ahead, like, right, and do your thing. But like I've been really enjoying the vanilla game, because every time I turn it on, I don't have to worry about fuck all. I don't have to worry about a mod being down. I don't have to worry about a game update. I don't have to worry about anything. I just turn on the game and play. Now, I've got my other profiles set up for when I want to fuck around with my Z mods, when I want to mess around with my Ruta, you know what I mean? When I want to go to Alaska, when I want to go down to Reforma and do Mexico and the big map and stuff, and drive across Canada. Like, I've got profiles set up for that stuff too. But again, like I said, when I sit down to stream and game, I kind of want the least amount of complications as possible. And I noticed that sometimes when I was streaming and whatnot, like, they weren't as cohesive to that. Sometimes there would be problems there, you know? Oh my god, do they ever, right, Beastie? They have some sweet, sweet ass setups, you know? I inspire to have a setup as sweet as they do. Yeah, the 158 update is giving the left lane a right, exactly. And I mean, to be honest with you, it happens a lot. That's why I have a vanilla profile, right? When I'm on left lane, when I'm messing around, oh, version 158 just dropped. Boom, I'm over on my vanilla profile. I know that the mods are going to take a little while to catch up, roll out, you know what I mean, figure things out and stuff like that. That makes a ton of sense, right? So then I have that vanilla profile, so I'm like, okay, I'll just pop over here while 158 irons itself out as far as the modders are concerned, right? You got one too, eh, just in case, right? Right, exactly. There's nothing worse than logging on and you're like, wicked, I'm gonna go play in left lane now and go drive my fucking my custom Peterbilt, right, with all my fucking bells and whistles, and then you get on and you're like, oh no, I can't, like, all that stuff is not working. I gotta disable all those mods, you know, and you're like, god damn it. But like, you know, it's all good. Like you said, times like that, you're like, all right, off onto my vanilla profile. But I never, like, before this, I never really had I never had a lot put into my vanilla profile. Like, I like everybody else, right? I'd rather be over there with the with the cool engine sounds and like the way better, like all the different customization options and, you know, the hater build and all that stuff. Like, I'd rather be over there like messing around with all that stuff, right? So I would find myself in the custom Convoy servers with all the mods, and never put a lot into my vanilla profile. But since I started up vanilla, inspection, eh? Since I started up running Vanilla Sky and playing in a vanilla server, you know, like now, okay, we're level 23. I've got like I got 38,000 plus on my truck. You know what I mean? Like we're having fun, right? But originally starting off, you know, in your vanilla profile, like guys coming in to play with you, like, you know, you're doing convoys and they're like, okay, you go pick up the cargo, you go pick up the load. And I couldn't pick up shit. I didn't have the distance. I didn't have the, you know, I didn't have the fragile. Like, I couldn't do nothing. Yeah. Fucking right. Yeah, it kind of ruins the vibe if you got to start everything over and yeah, exactly, right? That's why it's nice. You got multiple. I got multiple mod folders, you know, and then I got multiple multiple profiles set up. So when if I know I'm gonna load in like if I know I'm gonna load in left lane, then I'll load in the mod folder for left lane, you know, and then I'll load that profile in, bingo bango, you know what I mean, and we're good to go. Zmod's 40% off today? Oh shit! Yo, Taylor, with the stats, Zmod's 40% off today. Those of you that don't know, Zmod's pretty popular modder for American Truck Simulator. Some great stuff coming out of there. Yo, PBT Trucker, what wheel setup am I using? Woohoo, thank you so much for asking. So at the base of it all, the wheels and the pedal are a Logitech G920. I'm running a 3D printed adapter, and attached to the 3D printed adapter is a Koyo Star quick disconnect from Amazon. Attached to the Koyo Star quick disconnect is a 15-inch chrome trucking steering wheel that has like a fake wood finish on it. What size of screens are those? 32 foot. No, these are the center screen is a 45-inch screen made by Samsung, flat screen TV made by Samsung. The left screen is a 42-inch screen made by Samsung, a different model though. Oh fuck, I fucked that up. A different model TV, older model Samsung flat screen TV on the left. On the right is a 42-inch LG TV, a little newer design TV. I think altogether it's 5,040 by 1080, I believe is what the or 2360. Shit, I can't remember the exact. Sorry, I can't remember the exact dimensions of the NVIDIA Surround that we're running right now. But this is a mixed match of TVs, and that's something that we're looking like as we upgrade the rig and as we update in the future. That's something that we're looking into, is standardizing the TVs across the board. So having 3 of the same TV. And having 3 of the same size TV, because now I have to kind of mess with so in NVIDIA Surround I gotta mess with like bezel correction, and a few other things to provide the look that I want. You know what I mean? To provide the look and feel that I want here in the studio. But it is what it is. Everybody has to start somewhere, and that's what I say. Like, you know, everybody has to start somewhere, and everybody has to kind of build up piece by piece as you're going along. And I found, you know, a lot of my pieces and parts, you know, through thrifting, through yard sales, flea markets, Facebook Marketplace, eBay, you know, building piece and piece at a time. And I think one of the biggest impacts that I'm going to have moving forward here, aside from the floor shifter and the modified steering wheel, like, that changed the game completely. But the standardizing the TVs is going to be awesome.
Go straight.
The standardizing the TVs is going to be awesome for sure. Yo, the Hangout. Welcome in, the Hangout. How you doing, brother? Let's welcome in Jay here, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. I have a Logitech G29. What did you do to have the wheel tilted up like that? So it's currently on a wheel stand from Vivor. So this wheel stand from Vivor is an Amazon special, right? Where a wheel stand with shifter attachment from the brand Vivor, and I've modified it so that where the base for the Logitech G29 mounts onto it, I've modified it so that I've rotated that base forward about 45 degrees, so that when I mount the Logitech G920 to it, it's mounted at 45 degrees, and the steering wheel sits up more in an appropriate position for a truck. Nice. I run a 34 and 227 curved. Nice. Wicked beastie. That's what I'm saying. Straight 55s. I think that's what I got enough room for in here. And that's what I'm gonna base the setup on. Is 355s across the board, and I'm gonna build a floor. I think that's where I'm gonna start, is building a floor. I'm gonna build a floor. I'm gonna fix 2 seats in place. I want a passenger seat. I'm gonna fix 2 seats in place, 355s, a floor, and then we're gonna do the roof, the watermelons, the cord horn, mount the CB, you know what I mean? All that stuff. Then we're gonna start looking at prettying it up. Then we're gonna go to places like ATS accessories and looking at, you know, the big Patriot button box as opposed to like the small Amazon button box that I have. And I think as I start doing that, I'll either potentially look at building a second setup with the parts that I don't have, that I have left over, or maybe look at part and piecing out the pieces that I have. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Oh my god, we had such a great time yesterday. Thank you so much, Jay. We just spent a day together. And we went out. We came back. We did some home modifications. We went to IKEA. We ended up getting new end tables and bedside lamp. You know, I just basically I was the muscle, and she was the design. And we did some stuff around the house, and then we cooked up a big scoff, and then at the end of the evening we sat down and we watched a comedy special, Matt Rife, a Matt Rife comedy special. It was awesome. Good. We had a good laugh. Big whole plate. I made this big batch of nachos with like with some steak, and we had some chili with it for dip. So it was awesome. 55. Yes, I know, I heard you. Yeah, I take a lot of inspiration from Mark's setup, 100%. I think I want to enclose myself in more, though. Like, I want the whole roof, padded roof setup and all that. Like, my CB mounted, like, up on the roof and things like that. I think I want that, like, real cockpit, like inside the cockpit kind of feel. So, very similar to Mark's setup. But I think I'm gonna take it, you know, just take it take it a little step further. Nice. Cool. I want to get mine tilted like that. Yo, Trucky, literally, like, if you have a mount like this, if you have like a steering wheel stand, you know what I mean, like one of the Amazon or, you know, Walmart or whatever, like wherever you got it, Alibaba, like the steering wheel stand, I literally like unbolted 2 bolts and rotated the base stand 45 degrees downward, and then I fucking went in the garage and got my cordless drill and drill bit and drilled 2 new holes and put the bolts in place at a different angle, like, you know what I mean, and it it's perfect. Like it should have been. I feel like it should have been like that right from the start. The steering wheel is not 90 degrees to your stomach like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like to your chest. Like, it's such an awkward way to drive a big rig. Anyway, if you're driving a fucking Toyota Tercel or a Honda Civic, you might have your steering wheel like that. But like in a big rig, your steering wheel's tilted like that, is away from you. You know what I mean? Like you ever see a bus driver, like, you know what I mean, or anything like that? This is how your steering wheel is set up. You know, and steering wheel 15 inches, I think, is even small. It probably could be like fucking 17 or more. You know what I mean? It could be even big. It could be even bigger because, like, I think, you know, that just gives you the leverage when you're moving around a big piece of machinery like that. We're in a 55 state again, so it is what it is. Your info screen not on. Oh, what is it? Oh yeah, shit. Look at it over there. Taking a break. My info screen over there just fucking taking a break, just shutting her down. That's bullshit. Yeah, there's a guy that has an enclosed cab. Yeah, I watch, geez, I watch a couple of them with, like, full enclosed cabs, and my good God, there's some setups out there that they gotta be, like, well over $10,000. Like, with the elaborate, like, custom, like, the white stitched headliner. Like, you know what I mean? Like, everything, it's ridiculous. It's Jam, yes, Taylor. Jam all the way. His setup, like, he got the whole room is a truck cab. I could only imagine. But, like, I would love to have something at that level, at Jam's level. Like, when you step into it, like, picture those guys with the flight simulators and with the spaceship fucking simulators that, like, they have, like, I wouldn't even mind putting a curtain across the back of it, like, and you gotta, like, open the curtain and walk into the cab of the truck. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm usually a fan of go big or go home. If I'm gonna put the time into building it, I'm gonna build it. So, yeah, that's all I got to say about that. That's all I got to say about that for sure. Yo, Trucker, yo, PBT Trucker, yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that, man. Welcome into the Turn Summer Studios, by the way. Hello. Oh, shit. Not supposed to go down that way. Reading chat.
Stay right, and then exit right.
Right? 20,000 plus, right?
Exit right.
Exit right. 20,000 plus. Yeah, I wouldn't even hesitate. Yeah, I wouldn't even hesitate to say 20,000 plus, maybe, on some of those guys' setups. Right? And I'm sure some of those guys are modest about how much they've spent on their setups. Like, You know, they don't count. Sometimes they don't count the little adapters and pieces and the $20 cable they had to go get, and the bit of tape or the thing like that. You're not putting those costs into it. You know, they're just saying, yeah, the computer costs $5,000, this TV's cost $1,000. You know, a rough ball figure around 12 to 13,000 is probably more like 20,000. Yo, get over there. Oh yeah, 55. I can't drive 55. It's like a slow roll, but it is what it is. It's no big deal.
Stay right, and then turn right.
Yo, easy now.
Turn right.
Yeah, Mark set up like 12,000, yeah. Jam's like 9,000, right? With a what? What is it? What is this dashboard? A 3D printed dashboard? That's Foxy. Yeah, I got a 3D printer here, so I do crazy shit like that too, right? Yes, we are actually. Yo, Legal Pixel? We are, yeah, we were talking about Armstrong setup. Why not just buy it? I thought about that too, and I looked at a couple, like, I've got a massive trucking yard here, like a massive two massive scrap yards close by, you know what I mean? Like, that, like, I could draw parts from. In the build, I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna do this yet. In the cab build that I do decide to do, I'm not sure yet how I'm gonna go about the dash. If I'm gonna leave it completely up to the TV and do it digitally, I kind of like that aspect, just because that aspect offers me the ability to just, like, SnowRunner, like everything, you know what I mean? Like, everything has its own character to it, so it allows it to do it that way. But I really did think about, like, going and getting a Dodge 3500 Cummins, like, dashboard and building it in, you know what I mean? Like, building, like building it in. Yeah, fucking right. I don't know about the whole like Kenworth cab. I'd have to, I could probably squeeze that into my garage, like into the corner of my garage. However, I got a 2-bay garage at best, like, with room to move around, like in there with two things in there. And I would say so, and that would take up an entire bay. So, not wanting to be too greedy with the space, I guess, around, I've kind of X'd out the cab idea. Now, this is not my forever home. I will be selling this home and moving from this home, and, at some point. So, should, a barn become available in my new home, or like a big loft, or something along those lines, or a bigger garage with sacrificable space that I could build a room in that garage, then that vision may come to fruition. But right now, I think we're looking at, like, maybe a totally custom built cab, simulated cab atmosphere, maybe looking at like 2x4 and 2x2, you know what I mean? Like 2x4, 2x2 Bristol, like, panel board, foam, stitched leather, carpeting, underglow, and again, like I said, I'm not sure if I'm going to integrate into that an actual dash, like from a Ford F-150, or if I can get a cool dash that I like the look of, and that for me is standoffish, and I'm like, oh man, like, I'll never get sick of looking at that, then I would integrate everything into that dash. You know what I mean? What's going on with this white car now? But if not, then I think I'm going to go with the whole digital. Like, let it be digital, and kind of just build a steering wheel mount and kind of black out the bottom kind of deal, and leave it go that way. But I did think about that, right? Buying a fucking 379 cab, like, you don't need the whole fucking, the hood, like, all that stuff. You just literally just need to sit in cab. I would also love to have the sleeper too, though. Like, I would set the sleeper up with cameras and, like, decorate the sleeper and shit.
Stay
Like,
right,
you know what I mean?
then
And
turn
if it
right.
was in my garage, I would have heat in it, and I would bunk in that motherfucker. Like, I would do marathon
right.
streams and be like, yeah, all right, we're going, like, and go in the bunker and flick over to the camera in the bunker and go to, like, I would take it to that level 100%. I would 100% take it to that level. That would be nuts. $500 and you have your floor right 100%. Like, mount TVs right in the, like, and then I would go with quad screens at that point, because I would put a screen in every, like, a matched screen for the windscreen, a matched screen for the driver passenger door, like the whole night. I would probably even go as far as putting a TV screen, if there was a back window in the sleeper window, putting a TV screen back there. If you could get it, like, if I could separate the cam, I'm sure you could do it. Somebody's already figured it out. Right? It would be nuts. $2,900. Right? 2,900 euro for his floor, right? So 2x4 and press board and carpet for me. I don't know if I'm going to get to 2,900 bucks for a floor. Here, but, like, I'm pretty jack of all trades. Like, I got a bit of carpentry, I got a bit of mechanical, I got a bit of electrical. Like, I should be able to DIY. I've DIY'd a few things. I've fucked up a few things too. I'm not gonna stand here on my soapbox and be like, yo, I got the skills. But I'm either gonna fuck it up royally, or it's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty good idea, hey Jay, if you can find one. Jam setup is fucking amazing. Right, they're everywhere. They are, eh? Like cabs. I'd even take a fucking, like, a Dodge Ram 3500 cab. Not necessarily like a full big rig cab. I'd even take a, you know, like a heavy duty F350 cab and utilize that even. It's simple to make too. I think it's simple. As simple as it seems? Yes, man. You're using a foldable cockpit? Yeah, legal. This is what's here. This is a foldable steering wheel stand. You just can't see the black sheeting and all that I have down there to kind of shade everything. Like, the things I don't want you to focus on, I'm darkening it out, right? The things I want you to focus on, like the button box and the TV screens and that, are all, like, more chrome or visible, you know what I mean? When I don't want you to look down there and see the floor and the baseboard and that stuff, so, like, there's a big black silk screen that goes down underneath there that kind of blocks all that shit out. You think it's more simple than it seems? That's wicked. I like Harry Potter in the corner. I'm like Harry Potter in the corner of my bedroom with my setup. There you go. Yo, Taylor, whatever gets you playing the game too, right? Like, everybody got to start somewhere, right? I got dreams and imagination, like, that runs wild sometimes, you know what I mean? I'm lurking as the hockey is on, but I'll be back if you're still on, bro. Oh, is the Team Canada Olympics hockey game on right now? The men? Shit, I obviously didn't think that through. I would have been watching that. I probably would have streamed later. Great, so many cool ideas, man. Might be more fiscally beneficial to simply get your CD. Yo, how's it going, man? You know, financially beneficial, you're obviously right. It may be more financially beneficial to just go get your truck and coach, you know what I mean? And truck in real life with some cameras and a Starlink, right? That would be cool. You know, and I think it would be fun. I think I would enjoy it for a bit, but as a job, I think it would really bring on a lot of anxiety and stress. And after 20 years of service, I don't have the body to sit in the truck and get bounced around on these horrible Canadian highways, doing local or long haul. I would want to do long haul, But I think my body would only be suited for local delivery. You know what I mean? Like if that, and I think I'd have a hard time with that too. Like I would be a useless trucker because I would, not a useless trucker, but I would be like operator only. I'd be like I don't unload. I don't like I can't. I have hard trouble like unpinning my trailer. Like I would my injuries would limit me from being a very effective trucker. I think with a CDL in real life. But as a fun and entertaining hobby virtually, I really do enjoy it virtually. And it pays its toll virtually. Like I still have to take my breaks and get up out of this chair and move around, because like just sitting in the chair, even with the ergonomic cushions and like, you know, the tailbone and the sciatic fucking cushion and all that stuff, like it still pays its toll sitting and just virtually trucking like this without the actual real feel of the suspension and all that, like you know what I mean? Although, like I said, you know, air ride and that stuff, like suspension, air ride, cab air, like all that stuff is taking a huge advancement now, and trucking, I'm sure, is more comfortable now than it's ever been, as far as pressure on the back. But I don't know. I don't think I could do it physically. Yo, Valkyrie, what's up? Yo, Valerie, welcome in. How much longer, bro? Oh, jeepers. 363 miles on this one. CT Shay in the corner of your guest room. There you go. You've got a spot. You've got a spot. I think the 2900 includes all his physical. Oh yeah, okay. Yes, like I like his chairs. I really want to know where the chairs came from. I know he said one time, but I forget where they came from. I thought he said they came from like an RV or like a motorhome or something like that. Or I can't remember where he said those chairs come from, but they're like they're like not too big, not like a big command chair, but at the same time like they're not too small where like they wouldn't be comfortable, you know. They're like the perfect size chair. Stand, monitors, etc. Right, does seem a bit pricey for just the materials, but some basic DIY skills very doable. I'm 100% right. Like that's what I'm thinking, you know. Legal Pixel is like, you know, with some half decent DIY skills and a bit of materials, you know, bulk materials, bit of ingenuity, maybe using some things for purposes they're not designed to be used for, to save some money, as opposed to purchasing the brand name item that, you know, is basically that other item you're going to use anyway, just with somebody's name on it. So I think you need to look outside the box a little bit as well to try to save some money. And if you got a little knowledge of like maybe some DIY home improvement and stuff, and carpentry, construction, and electrical, I think you can fiddle fart your way into making yourself a really nice setup. Like I said, there's like my setup is fucking bottom of the barrel when it comes to some of those setups that are out there. They're just jaw-dropping and inspiring, and they just make you want to. You're not even focusing on the video game at this point. You're building a fucking atmosphere exterior to the video game to create even bigger experience in the video game itself. So, I mean, I don't see too many video games out there that create just as much of a commotion outside the game as they do inside the game. Yo, John Boy, welcome in. Oh, no. You know, I think I feel like there's something going around. Because the last, like, week or so, too, my spouse has been, like, just, you know, in the, like, hurting for energy. Like, hurting for get up and go. Like, just, and I've been feeling it, too, just... You know, and it's the season. There's a season for it too. You know, it's not so sunny. It's not so nice. You don't get out as much. As, you know, stormy a little bit. Like, but at the same time, I definitely feel like there's a lull going around. It feels like. Hi, mate. I am well. Yo, John Boy, I am well. Thank you so much for asking. I hope the same to you, brother. How are you today, John Boy? I hope you are well. How's your Sunday? How's your Sunday going? Happy Sunday to you all out there. And by the way, congratulations all you guys out there for surviving Valentine's Day. One more year of Valentine's Day. For the single guys out there, I hope you treated yourself like a motherfucker. I hope you just went out there and bought yourself the video game you wanted, or spent money on your computer, or bought yourself some clothes, or bought yourself some food, or fucking did whatever. It's Valentine's Day. If you had nobody to treat, fucking treat your fucking self. For those of you that had somebody to treat, for those of you that had the love of your life in your life, I hope you guys had a good time. I hope you guys survived through it and had a good time. We're now Sunday, the day after Valentine's Day, so congratulations for getting through Valentine's Day and treating your loved ones and your special someones to a day that's all about them, you know? It's all about them. All right, song requests are rolling in. That's beautiful. We are going to switch over to the song requests queue. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a new now playing command that anybody can use. If someone requests a song and you're hearing it and you're like, oh man, that song sounds friggin' cool, but I don't know the name of that song, you can type in !song and it'll bring up a little cool little animation on the side, and it'll tell you the name and the artist of the song that somebody else requested. I just pressed pause on the song request list because I have the Spotify going at the same time, and I didn't want to waste your song request. So I'm going to pull over here now, and we'll switch over to All Request fucking Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to All Request Sunday. Get your requests in now. Are you a DJ? Are you any good? Is your music any good? Do you think we'll like your music? There's only one way to find out. !SR. Then your favorite band and your favorite band's song, or your favorite band, and it'll pick probably the most popular song of that band, and it'll put it in the queue, or the song that you want to sing. And just beware, if you only pick the song or the band, it's going to randomize it. So if the song or the band has been covered before, they could just choose a cover and you won't get what you're looking for. If you want exactly what you're looking for, !SR with the song name and the band name, and it'll throw it in my in-truck radio here, and I'll be able to rock it while I'm rolling down the highway. Get those requests in now. I'm going to switch over to the All Request Sunday. Although Give the Mule What It Wants by Queens of the Stone Age is a fucking solid song. You just got to let that sink into your head for a second. Doof, 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 doof. Dirty Dancing. All right. Hello? Oh, yeah. Jeez, I can hear the birds out there. Oh, the birds are going. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Your All Request Sunday has started. I see 4 songs in the request queue here, ladies and gentlemen. So now that the song request queue has started, if you want to know what this song is called, because you're like, oh man, this is a cool song, but I don't know what it's called, type in !song. I'll meet you in Reading. Sweet. I'll see you in Reading, CT Shay. I'm on the way. Yo, Spooky Crow, thank you so much for the compliment on my setup. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Today been worst stomach and bad, terrible headaches. Yo, Taylor, sorry to hear that, man. I hope you get over that, like, real soon, man. I hope you get over that real soon. I hope that just comes and goes, man. Bought a 3D printer yesterday. I guess that counts. It does count. Everything counts, man. Yo, you bought a 3D printer yesterday? Enjoy the next couple of weeks of just 3D printing bliss. It's a wicked hobby. I love it. I kind of, like, I fall into it and fall out of it, like, you know what I mean? With time. You know what I mean? Like, I'll go into it for a week or so, and then I won't pick it up for a month, maybe, or so. You know what I mean? It goes like that. I had a fall in the night. I fell out of bed. I had no energy. I stuck on the floor for 1 hour. Burnt legs, arms, face, and feet. Yo, John Boy, what the fuck? What happened, brother? No way. Just fell out of bed and had no energy into like a sleep paralysis type deal? And then just being down on the floor for an hour, just what happened with the legs and the feet? Whoa, not good. Not good. If you want to, if you care to explain, let me know. Let me know what's going on. Did I just maybe I missed something there? Right? You got to get some rest. That's 100%, eh, Taylor? Oh, carpet burns. Yes. Okay, yes. Yes, 100%. Low. You're feeling low? Even... Okay, you're waiting for an operation? Ah. I took a job in Modesto. Yep, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Like I said, sometimes, like, you can probably fit in a job while I'm reading chat and hooking around. Can you turn the music up a little? Yes, I can. Sorry to hear that, John Boy. I know what it's like to be waiting for an operation. I've been waiting for months. Oh, no. Prostate. I hear you. I hear you, John Boy. Let me see where we are here with Bot Rick's music. We're going to adjust something here for a second. See where we're about. Testing. Okay. Just a smidge on the music. Yeah. There we go. Alright, that's a smidge. Alright, all requests is on. You guys are doing great. Thank you so much. You guys have been amazing. There you go. Thank you so much, man. I love that. Fucking just hooking each other up and chat with some help. Did anybody try the exclamation mark song? Did anybody try that yet? Somebody try that for me. Make sure it's working on the way out. Oh. There you go. Okay, perfect. Good. It's working. Nice. Yeah. Fancy. Right? So when somebody plays a song and you're like, fuck, what's that song? Just type in exclamation mark song. You get that little thing pop out. So you're like, oh, yeah, and then you can go and grab that song. Put that on your Spotify playlist. Alright, sexy, huh? The shoutouts now, too, have changed. Shoutouts look... Nice touch, Kyle. Thank you so much. The shoutouts have changed now too. Obviously, all the cool dudes that are in the house, they got their own custom shoutouts. But for those of you that don't have a custom shoutout, but you're still streaming over there, we want to show you some love and we want to shout you out. When the moderators do decide to shout you out, it's got a kind of a new look and a new feel to the regular shoutout that we used to have for people earlier. So. Few little tweaks here and there. We're working on the custom check-ins for the remainder of the VIPs that we have out there. So if you're a VIP on my channel and you don't have a custom check-in right now, it's probably one of two things. I don't have an icon for you, that you want to have, and 2, I don't have a soundbite for you that you want to have. After a little bit of time, I'm going to give you a little bit. If I don't see anything after a little bit, obviously your custom check-in is going to be is going to become it's going to be creative freedom for me, and I'm going to create a custom check-in for you of my very own design. Sorry, I've been AA a bit of a bluesy mod, so you might get. Sorry, I've been in AA for a bit of a. Sorry, goddamn. Let me read that right. Sorry, I've been in AA. I've been in a bit of a bluesy mood, so you might get some stuff. Oh no, give her. Fucking right, man. Put her on. Whatever you want to put on. Yep. You don't need to get one, you just need to pick one. I'll find it. You just tell me what it is. In a bluesy mood? Yeah, I kinda got it. You know me, I can't count backwards and forwards and stuff. You never wanna come down. The 55 road is
Stay left.
is really stretching us out here, isn't it? How's the audio levels, everyone? You guys in audio levels in the right spot now? Can you can hear me, you can hear the music, you can, subtly hear the truck. If I really want to punch the truck, you're gonna hear it, but we're just cruising 55, so the truck shouldn't be overwhelming. Good balance, perfect. Thank you so much, class. Appreciate that. It wouldn't be streaming if you weren't adjusting your audio. Yo, what up, Copper? We got some daytime driving now. I like that. Welcome to the... You are getting tired. You should find a parking place. Says who? Oh, fuck, there's one right there.
Radio check.
Yeah, I just gotta grab a quick coffee there. Oh, and the mic check? Fucking 555, brother. Now there's a balance of the microphone. See, now that the radio volume is louder, now I gotta turn up the CB again so I can hear everybody again. It's always a balance. Balanced in 7 or 8 different audio levels. Huh. Oh, shit. Left. It's gonna bring you down. Huh. How do you typically handle the cargo delivery? Okay, let me see. What I got here for an answer for this one. 2 fell. How do you typically handle the cargo delivery? Skip backing.
Stay right.
Do an aerial view or
right.
proper. So I do the backing proper. I have it set on random, so when I show up to the dock, it could be a pull through, it could be a back in, it could be an offset back, it could be whatever. But I do it proper in the cab using the rearview mirrors at all times. And yeah, and I go for accurate, like, you know what I mean? I'll take the time to ensure that the truck is positioned properly in the bay, and whatnot. And then I will take then after we deliver, we'll review the entire delivery. So we'll go exterior camera once I'm parked and locked in my handbrake. We'll shut down the truck, we'll go exterior camera, we'll check out the parking job, and then we'll go over the statistics of the delivery. From the statistics menu, we'll go in the gaming 1080 screen, where I'm just up in the corner, and you have full view of the screen, and we'll go through the statistics of the... We'll go through the statistics of the load each time. So we'll go over the and then each stream we go over the plus minuses, how much money we made, how much money we lost, where we spent our money, and we're constantly we definitely approach this from an owner-operator perspective. With a level of professionalism, you know, we try to obey the speed limits and whatnot. Obviously, you have to hit the shoulder sometimes. The AI driving here is not the smoothest. Sometimes you get put into situations where you got to do stuff that, you know, is maybe frowned upon in the world of trucking. But like, I will skip a median sometimes. I'm not gonna do 80 more miles to turn around. I'll skip a median. But other than that, you know, I pretty much stick to the regs and rules and regs. I signal, I follow speed limits, I use my park brake, I try not to kill anybody.
Make a U-turn.
While we're here, we might as well pick up some petrol. Yeah, that's how we'd like to do it here.
Okay, let's find a new route.
I'm a little ways behind you, so when you actually get to Reading, you do a little breaky break.
Roger that, brother. We don't practice all the proper fucking, like, radio procedures here. We don't over and out and 10-4 and radio fucking, like, codes and shit like that. We, it's friendly radio.
Only for fun.
Right. Like, yes, that's the other part of it. This is for fun. We're not here holding anybody to the wall, you know? Ah, good tune, eh? I like you guys. You guys always do a good job with song requests. And I don't care for, like, when I'm convoying, I don't care for, like, pulling in proper into the sleep area. Like, I'm just grabbing a cup of coffee and I'm gone again, like. Oh, you guys are loving it, eh? You guys are loving the new fucking song fucking animation, eh? It's a neat little widget.
Never mind. Recomputing.
Kind of weird. See, here comes the copper. I like to check my blind spots. Ah, you always keep hearing it, and it gets to you, but you didn't know the artist and the title. Well, now you do.
Stay right.
I hate California. Everything's 55.
What is that Zach Wild song? I can't drive 55.
Hello. Yeah, I'm 277 miles out.
Sorry, the music was too loud on that one. I didn't get that one. CT shit.
I said I'm 277
Stay
miles
left,
out.
and then turn left.
I got 207 miles to go.
Turn left.
Okay, I'm not as far as I thought. Okay.
Da, 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 da. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Great tune.
Stay left.
I remember when this came out.
Me too.
We were on our class trip in Quebec.
Good day to be alive, he said. Yeah! Coming your way. Don't. That's not a bad monster, man. Man, what a slow roll. Just gets right into your rocker. 2 left lanes. We're getting close. We're seeing signs for Reading. 150 miles. What are we? 34 hours? We're almost 35 hours overtime. That's not good. Then it comes to be excuse me. San Francisco, Reno. Junction 1 mile.
Stay left.
Stay on that left. We on the... What are we on? The interstate? The I-5 north to Reading. Alright, what's up next? Lots of fuel. 11 hours still on to sleep. We good. We're good. We should be able to finish. We'll finish off now, obviously. What do we got left? 100 miles? 107 miles? 107 miles to the goal. We'll finish off now. And then it comes to me. Oh, dancing 14,000 chucked into the SnowRunner stream. 14,000 put into the SnowRunner stream by none other than Tomb. What's up, Tomb? How you doing today, brother? Good to see you. What are we listening to here? Like fucking Viking death song? I feel like I'm being chased through the woods. Yeah, I'm definitely being chased through the woods. And like branches are scratching my face and everything. And I can hear this in the background. And people are chasing me through the woods. And I'm dead. Like, they're gonna kill me when they find me. They have torches. Yeah. I have nothing. I'm all messed up with sleep. But I finally sorted it out. Real sleep in a bit. Ah, nice. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you got it all sorted out. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome in long-time member. Long-time member. Good friend and good friend and long-time member. Racing fan, spelling and grammar enthusiast, a ruthless moderator here at the channel. Tomb K5, guys, welcome in. Thought that was Wolf. Did you? Yo, no chance. Thank you so much. No Chance 911, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did I miss a follow too? Holy shit. Spooky Crow, thank you for that follow. Spooky Crow, I appreciate that. Thank you for that follow, Spooky Crow. And No Chance, welcome in. Welcome to the Tyrant Summer Studios. My name is Kyle. We like American Truck Simulator and the external building of a simulation rig, as well as the internal video gaming of the game American Truck Simulator. We also enjoy, you know, Euro Truck Simulator, Farm Simulator, SnowRunner, you know, the whole 9 yards. We really have fun with it. It's all Request Sunday right now, so if you're wondering what song we're currently listening to, this was requested by a member of chat. Exclamation mark song will tell you what song it is. And there is currently a few songs up in the queue, but you've got a say in what we play here, so we're just kind of chilling, trucking, and listening to your favorite tunes or your requests. $16 more to 1,000. We're making it 16 away. We're only 16 follows away from 1K. My God, how did we get here? How did we get to such? How did we get to such stardom? I can barely stay in my chair. Thank you so much, guys. Honestly, I'm humbled. It's all I only ever do this for you guys. So the fact that you guys are coming out in droves, and the fact that you guys are, you know, just adding to the community each and every time I click that go live button, it just speaks volumes each and every time. It makes me want to do it more and more and more and more. Thank you so much. On the road to 1K, we're well on our way there, aren't we, Toon? And that goes out to the rest of you that have been here from the start as well. Jay, CT Shay, you know, Chris Byrne, Betrayed Squid, you know, each and every, I don't mean to miss anybody, you know what I mean? That's just to name just a quick fucking 2 or 3 off the top of my head, but everybody that's been here from the start, amazing journey so far. So it's been good, it's been a good time. Yo, Celtic Lover, what do you think about the song? I think it's good, man. I think it's a fucking hype song.
Stay right, and then exit right.
If I was fucking like weightlifting or like on a treadmill, like in a gym, I'd be fucking like, I'd be
Get ready to turn right.
I'd be using it for like wind sprints, you know what I mean? Like every time that they added in something to the beat, or every time they took something away from the beat, or every time the beat emphasized, you know, I would, or you know what I mean? Every time like something changed in the tempo,
right.
I would change my tempo. It seemed like a crazy motivating. I'd love to go to war with that in the background. You'd kick everybody's ass. You would kick everybody's ass. They wouldn't even be there. Actually, if you come up over the hill with that playing, your enemy would be gone. They wouldn't be sticking around. Like intimidate your enemy just before you even arrive. That's powerful. This is Mongol, the HU. Cool. Every bro says this storm, boys. Yeah, man, that's a classic, man. That's a classic, and it's like super easy tune to learn on guitar. For those of you who are thinking about picking up a guitar potentially, like this is one of those tunes that you learn in the first 25 minutes of playing guitar, and then you can go home and fucking feel accomplished and practice it sitting on your bed.
Stay left, and then turn left.
Every rose has its thorn.
Turn left.
Aside for the chords, it's more the lyrics and the meaning for me. Yeah. It's a fucking meaningful song. Not my turn. I thought it was my turn. Now it's my turn. Your own copper. approaching to
Stay
sell
right,
goods now.
and then continue straight. Go straight. Turn left.
How we looking in here now?
Finally, we are here.
Is it a back in? No, it's a pull in, but it's right. It's tight to the wall. Like an opposite every rose as its stone. Should be careful going too far out to the road here. Don't want to get the trailer damage. Let's bring it into the yard. As its stone. Hi, Brew. Brew's in the house. Just make sure I clear that corner. Once I clear the corner, we're pretty. My old friend. This is a great tune. And there we go. We're in there like swimwear, ladies and gentlemen. Park brake. Down, down. Engine brake. Lights. Camera. Action. So this is how we normally do it. For those of you that are new around here, once we get to the parking spot, we take a look at the parking job. We go over the parking details. And then we get ready to fucking do it all over again. Do you know he broke down on stage? Do you know he broke down on stage just before he sang the song? Oh no, I bet you. That was stupid. What? What was stupid? What was stupid? Your dying request? Your song request? God damn it! Fucking autocorrect. Shit, fuck, cunt. God damn. Alright. Let's see if we can make some money. We're back in Reading, so we got some options now that we're back in Reading. But first, let's go over the stats on this one. This one's gonna be horrible. This one's gonna be horrible. So T, we're gonna get rid of this one. This Enterpriser trailer, we're a little late on this one. It's a World of Trucks job besides. Late. No stars. Late. 1,675 miles driven. We delivered some gypsum from San Antonio up to Redding, California. So from Texas to California. 1,675 miles. 46 hours, 55 minutes. Way too long. We spent like probably 24 of those hours parked at a truck stop about 800 miles back. Fuel consumed 219.1 gallons of fuel consumed on that total run. World of Trucks, that was my 131st World of Trucks job that I've completed. So bingo bango, we got her. So we took a huge penalty. We lost. So we were supposed to get $78,620 out of that run. But due to the late fees and all that, we lost $31,448. So we were able to pull home $47,172. We're able to put that in our bank account. We lost 1,354 XP, which is a lot. That was a long run, and we would have gotten a shit ton of experience points out of that. But unfortunately, due to the late fee, we lost 1,354 experience points. We were able to pull off 2,333 experience points, which got us 3/4 the way to level 24. We're currently level 23. Whatever we do next is pretty much going to give us enough to get to level 24. And then we just have one more level to get to level 25, and we get to instructor rank at level 25. So that's pretty cool. Awesome. So that was good. I'm not sure if I want to work for Enterpriser again, so I'm just going to hit continue right now. I think we're pretty good as far as Enterpriser is concerned. CT Shea would be making his way back to Reading, or is in Reading right now as well. Oh shit, he's right behind me. Well, how you doing there, Pinky?
I'm right behind you.
Nice. And you got a Valentines, you got a VT load, so we're gonna do a VT load? That sounds good. We'll do a VT load.
It don't matter to me, brother. It's just what I picked up to get here.
Oh, perfect. You haven't dropped it off yet? Where's the destination? Ah, perfect. Give me 2 seconds. I'm in his fucking way. He said, if you get out of my fucking way, I can finish my job. Sexy as always. I don't plan on making a diary request anytime soon. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Way too easy to take off.
You're right? You don't even gotta try anymore. Like, first gear is not a challenge anymore. She's been consolified. She's been consolified. Good to hear. Awesome. Why I come here with Kyle? Fight is never done. And this disturbed was his message for us all, right? Speak, be heard, you're not alone. Hey, Cotton, fucking preach, brother. Fucking preach, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what this is all about. That's what this is all a fucking about, right here. Right here. Okay, I guess we're at a stalemate here. So we got a decision. We got a decision that we can make. We can go over and grab my fuel trailer, and then we can start doing our first fuel load with the brand new I'm gonna call her Old Blue. That big gas trailer we got, I'm gonna call her Old Blue. So we can go pick up Old Blue and do a fuel job, our first fuel job with our new fuel trailer, or we could do a Valentine's Day trailer. Completely doesn't matter which one we do. I'll leave it up to chat. We're an hour 52 in. I'm gonna take a quick do the fuel. I got 1 volt fuel, and that's all I really need. Let's do the fuel. That sounds good to me. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna go to my garage here in Reading.
Do I need the? Do I need to get the trailer?
You don't have to. you can always like take the same load as me, and they can provide the trailer for you if you don't have the budget for the trailer right now. But I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break or so. So if you wanted to go buy a trailer, you have 10 minutes to do to kind of buy it and do whatever customizations you want to do to it or so. You know what I mean?
What fuel trailer did you get?
I got a 53-foot gasser, 53-foot fuel trailer, and I souped it right up. It got a wing on the back and everything. It's a big pill. Tows gas in a liquid form. Break out the blue, right? Betrayed Squid, where you two? We're in Redding, California. Betrayed Squid, if you're looking for us. We're about to grab fuel trailer. Last stream we purchased, we put our lowboy in storage, and we purchased a big fuel trailer. So we're gonna be pulling our first fuel load here as soon as we get back from a quick BRB. And we're gonna take a quick BRB. We've been in the hot seat here now for a little bit, so we're gonna get up, stretch the back, stretch the hips, and all that good stuff. And then from there we're gonna come back, pick up the trailer. Pick up the trailer. Choose a load that we're gonna go do, and go on our first fuel. Go on our first fuel trailer load. So that's gonna be pretty cool. I'm excited about that. Spent like a good hour customizing my fuel trailer on the last stream, so yeah, I think that's gonna be pretty cool. But before that, I gotta take a quick break, gotta take a stretch, gotta get up out of this seat, or we're never gonna last another 500 miles or so on the next job. I appreciate all the follows, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging around. Listen, when I go on this break, when I go to the break screen, you are going to get the limited opportunity. This is only available during the break scenes. You'll be able to play the new, well, it's not new to some of you, but to some of you, most of you, it will be new. You guys will be able to play the new battle game. So if you type in !battle, it'll give you a fucking link to how to play the battle game. If you want to battle somebody, it shows you exactly how to do that. !be duel, and then at that person, right? Oh, one little extra one you had there, Cotton. !be duel. So for those of you that are older in the stream and you know the be duel, you'll know exactly how this works. For those of you that are not new to be duel and you don't know how this works, !battle will give you a link to the all the rules and regs and how to play the battle game. So you'll have about 10-15 minutes while I take a break. Go talk to the wife and stretch to play the battle game during the break here. Song requests are open, so feel free to throw in your song requests as well. So just have fun battling and have fun listening to tunes. Go grab something to drink, get yourself comfortable, because when we come back, we're going to be taking some fuel for a little run for about 500 miles or so. All right? See you guys in a bit. Okay, we're back. Yes, Tomb is not broke, no. But it's only available during the break scene. You can battle, but you won't see the result. You won't see the battle, you won't see the result. You can only see the battle and the result during the break scene. So don't waste your battle until it's break time. I take rather long breaks sometimes, so it's convenient for me to be able to have something for the viewer to do while I take a 15-minute break to stretch my back and stuff. So it's very definitely convenient for me anyway, you know? Okay, yeah, fuck, where are we? Okay, we're here. Bingo bango. Boom. Okay, perfect. Everything's rolling back out as planned. Everything's rolling out as planned. Yo, Jobless Dad. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in, Jobless Dad. And Joe919. Thank you very much for that follow as well. While we were on break there. Joe and Jobless Dad. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Okay, yeah. Good game, I see. Yes, man. Fucking solid game. One of the better ones out there, I think. Oh, we got that holler guy in here with us too, I think, now. Okay. Well, we got that shut off. Boom. Okay. Now. I also have Alaska. I have Alaska Road Truckers. Oh, cool, man. That's a good game, too. Yo, what's up? Okay, we got to head over to our garage. That's right. We got to go get our fuel trailer. I think CT Shea had a question. Oh, my shit. Betrayed Squid's in here, too. Oh, my good God. Where's my garage? I got to go to my garage right here. And pick up my my fuel trailer here. That would be probably step number 1. How am I doing as far as my... Oh, I got 6 hours before I'm going to get tired. Okay, that's good. And fuel level.
Here we go.
3/4 tank of fuel. We got lots. All right. Beautiful. We got that hauler guy with us. All right, let's go for a little cruise to my trailer.
It was gas in a liquid state, right?
Yes, I will show you exactly what trailer I bought right now. Sorry about that, CT Shay. Bing boom. You will go.
I hope I got the right one, because I spent a fortune on it.
109,000 or something, probably.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so you got the right one then. This one here, the gas tank. 5762.
That's she, yeah.
That's the one you picked out? Perfect. Okay, you got the same one. Alright, we're good. Oh, what happened there? Did we lose... We lose the fucking tunes or what? Oh shit, we got no tunes. Okay, that's cool. We can go tuneless for a few minutes. That never hurt nobody. We got lights. High beams. Alright, let's go pick up that trailer. Let's go get our trailer. Big shout out to that holler guy and Betrayed Squid. Welcome in. Yo, welcome in that holler guy. Welcome in Betrayed Squid. Good to see you guys. Happy Sunday.
Stay right, and then continue straight.
We're gonna have
Go
to quick
straight.
travel somewhere. There's nothing in Reading for that type of fuel.
Okay, perfect.
Stay right, and then continue straight.
What are we looking for? 600 miles?
Go
Yeah,
straight.
about 500-600 miles. Yeah. Well, that's not quick. We won't quick travel, but we may have to drive to it. If we got to drive 80 or 100 clicks to it, that's fine. I don't mind that. But it is what it is. Based on the trailers too, we may have to also look at purchasing garages in certain locations. Like if the fuel trailer is only really good in certain states, then we may look at, or a certain part of the United States, then we may look at buying a garage more central to that part of the United States. Because at first we bought in Reading because we were like, okay, first of the game, where do you want your first garage to be? I was like, fuck it, let's be on the California coast. Because if we're going to have the vanilla game and we're going to have console in, chances are everybody's going to be starting off at on the vanilla coast. Or, sorry, on the California coast. So I was like, we'll get one on the California coast. So we may have to look at getting a second garage to benefit the use of things like the log trailer, to benefit the use of like maybe these fuel trailers, you know what I mean, and things like that. So if that's the case, then we're gonna have to look into that as well. That's all part of it.
Get ready to turn right.
Yeah, we're gonna have to quick travel somewhere
Turn right.
like there's nothing close at all.
Okay, cool. Well then, yeah, we may have to look at that. So when we go for fuel with that kind of trailer, where does the jobs look like they're mostly located?
This is where it ends.
Guess we'll have to find out where we... 21 days, 3 hours, 54 minutes, man. J-Rod Gaming, man. Trailer manager. Okay, where's my trailer? My gas trailer. There she is. All right. We're attached to our friggin' gas trailer. This is going to be cool. Wait till we get outside to see this bad boy in action. See this monstrosity we got here. Right in the evening sunset too is gonna be beautiful. Damn, first gears. Bring back my old first gear.
Closest I can find is Stockton.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I have to I gotta adjust the while we're here in the parking lot. I'm also gonna adjust the CB radio volume, just because it's the music's over competing the CB radio. Oh, nice! I think I just seen that hauler guy's fuel hauler. She's a beaut. She is gorgeous. Look at that truck and tanker combo. Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes on that truck and trailer combo. Isn't that just gorgeous? I'm going to make an adjustment here. My options, my audio, my CB. I'm going to go from 30 to 70. I gotta be able to hear it over the music when somebody clips in, you know? Not annoying, Bruno. That one, that's annoying. Okay, man. Just give me one that's like loud enough and short enough. That's too short. Maybe that one. That might be her. That might be a bit too much. Actually, that one's good. All right, let's have a gander. Let's see. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Can I get all CBs to chime in for a second? Let me test your volume.
Testing 1 2 1 2 testing.
Perfect. That song is really loud. I could hear 1 2 1 2. Mic check. Betrayed Squid loud and clear. CT Shade loud and clear. Perfect. I can hear you guys. I can hear you guys. That's the main thing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So we're looking at our park bricked up. We don't need to burn diesel for no reason. Let's have a gander at the map, right? So when we're going to try to pick a job for this, right? We would have to go for like the cargo market, right? Based on the trailer we got on board, right? So in Reading, we don't have anything in Reading. If we went to the external contracts and we went to Reading, so yeah, external market, and clicked on Reading, there's fuck all. Okay, so cargo. What about Eureka? Nothing. Sacramento, Reno, Salem. Stockton. Stockton be the closest with something. Stockton, Oakland, San Francisco. Eugene got fuck all. Okay, so Stockton. Sacramento got fuck all. Stockton, Oakland, San Fran. Okay, Stockton. Man, we making this kind of money? 165,000? That's a long fucking trip, though. Jesus. Easy. 145, that's kind of too short. But that'll get us that'll get us going. That could be our first job. $9,000, $10,000 for 100 miles? Is that so bad? That'll pay for the quick travel. Potentially. What happened? Are we at it? Okay, fuck. I was like, it seems like the song just fucking ends abruptly, but maybe that's just in my head. Okay, boys, we going down. We gonna fast travel to Stockton or what? I guess we're fast travel to Stockton. How does that sound? We gonna fast travel to Stockton? Or
Sorry about that, brother.
no, it's okay. Is there a better paying job in Oakland? Like, is there a 500 miler in Oakland? Oh yeah, there is. 40,000 for 481 miles. You might as well do that one. Might as well make 40,000. Might as well. Well, actually, we shouldn't even look. We should just actually fast travel, because by the time we fast travel, like, time we fast travel. Actually, hold on. What's it cost to fast travel to Oakland? $460. Okay, it don't cost fuck all, actually. But just give it a second. World map. What if we were to drive? Like, let's be real. Let's keep the realism. We're driving to Oakland. 220 mile empty. 220 mile empty run.
Run empty.
We want to come back again with that one more time, or do anybody opposed to fast travel and want to drive the 220, or is everybody on board with fast travel?
I'm good to drive it.
I'm good to drive it. Okay, 2 drives.
I can drive it too.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're make sure you're fueled up, make sure you're sleeped up, and we're heading 220 down to pick up our fuel. Beautiful, right? For the realism, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm talking about. I love it.
Let's go.
Right? We come all this way. I would say let's pick up a job to take on the way down there, but how to... Alright, where are we all at?
That's the problem.
Right? Wicked. 220 down to Oakland. Okay, where's everybody to? Alright, they're right at the gas bar. Alright, I'm on my way to the gas bar. Oh, fuck. This is awesome.
Turn left.
Holy diver!
Stay left, and then turn left. Turn left.
They got me. They caught me. I couldn't skip it. Get away. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been a fucking blast. Thanks for all the song requests. You guys have been just killing it as DJs there today with the song requests, keeping us bebopping around. Thanks for all the follows today. Thanks for the participants in today's stream as well. Thanks for coming in and trucking with us under the vanilla sky. Thanks Betrayed Squid, CT Shay, that holler guy, man. That's awesome, man. Good little Sunday morning convoy we got on the go. Holy diver! Soon be time to have a truck show. We're getting to the point where we're soon be time to have a truck show. We get a half a dozen trucks in here. We get a little truck show going on. Give out some best in show, you know, best look, most accessories, you know, all that kind of stuff. Do a cool little truck show. I'm down. We just gotta pick a cool location on the map. Get everybody show up with their truck and park. I'll go in like the dev cam, like the boys do it, like Silent Scotty does, and those boys will go into dev cam and look at a tree busting right through. Somebody should call the Department of Highways, have that trimmed up. Take some pics, take some snapshots, everybody, post it up in Discord. Get the Discord vote on the, you know, Discord vote on the best truck. Oh shit, I only got 2 hours. I'm just gonna grab a cup of coffee right here right quick, and I know this is against the rules, but it's necessary. I don't really need fuel, but
Recomputed.
I definitely need a quick cup of coffee, and we don't have no damage, so
When
I'm
possible,
not concerned about
make
that.
a U-turn.
Not the radio. Great tune. Oh no, your game just randomly closed? Oh no. Mine crashed twice. Ditto. Oh no, everybody's crashing, eh? As soon as I went to thank everybody for being in here, the game was like, fucking, yeah, well, I'm kicking everybody out. While you were trying to buy the trailer? This is only like the second time for me. The first time was when I updated, when the update first came out and didn't know the route advisor mods are broken now. Oh, okay. Are the boys all back, or? Yeah, CCT Shay's just down the road there. Okay, cool. That Mustang just fucking took me. He was like, played chicken with me. Good job. He won. He won. He gets to keep everything
Stay
today.
left, and then turn left.
Good for him. And plus, I was playing on left lane for like 2 hours before I decided to hop on with you. Oh, okay, cool. So I'm not sure what's wrong. Could be fucking mods. It could be anything. It could be anything. Update time makes the game act strange. Coming right up on you, that hauler guy. Please pull in for a vehicle inspection. Alright, I got the weigh scale. We're doing a few little chugs. That's alright, man. We'll always sacrifice quality in the name of, like, playing with others. I don't mind the chugging. I don't mind that. Like, unless the game becomes absolutely unfucking playable,
Okay,
then,
let's
like,
find a new route.
I'm okay with a few skips and chugs here and there as we kind of accordion bunch up and bunch out throughout the convoy of the trip. That's just part of it. Press enter to pass your inspection. You have passed. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you very much, coppers. I'm on my way. Down to get gas. Yay. Yo, Aaron Burt, what's up? Welcome in, man. I see Betrayed Squid's up there with his tanker. Oh, man. I think, see, he opted for the big wing, too. Beautiful. Oh, I love the paint. I love the pinstripe paint scheme. Looking beautiful. Oh, man. Very nice. Oh, we just out trucking, you know us. All request Sunday. And taking these big beasts out for a spin. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. And right back at you. How are you? I hope you are well. We just put our low boys into storage, and recently purchased some fuel tanker trailers that we're going to be utilizing for the next few streams. And we're heading up to Oakland because at our home garage in Reading there's no fuel jobs, so we have to go for a little 220-mile trip to get ourselves some gas. I'm all good, man. Oh, Amber, that's good to hear, man. I can't drive 55. You got to. Come on, little car, get up there. Thank you. That other tanker and that looks like that motorhome up there is kind of chugging along at a bit of a slower pace. Oh, there's a little accidente across the road here. Lookers, we got a couple lookers. Wheelchair Gamer, good day, sir. Good day to you. How are you? How are you? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome to the Turner Summer Studios. How you doing? How you doing today? CT Shay, we got you, brother. Looking good. Looking good with your tanker. We got a few highwaymen here today. Beautiful. Beautiful. We got a few highway haulers here today. Very nice to see. Mike, are we all 53 footers?
I am.
53. Oh, careful up front. Slow. Slow up front. Slow up front. Trying to find out how to turn off the mini map and miles per hour. Is it one of the keys? You mean this here, like the trip advisor, how to turn that off? You can hot key it in your options menu. It is one of the controls, and it is F3. Thank you very much, CT Shay. F3 turns this on. We'll toggle it on or off. Or you can, in your menu, like in your options, you can set it to whatever other key you want or have available in your options menu. With 158, yep. On, off. It's just an on, off. It's not like, it doesn't have three, it doesn't have like on with the border, off, you know what I mean? Anymore? Like it used to? It just has on and off, and it has this extra speedometer information, like heads up thing over here. And I know all the games you play because I play them too. Oh my good God. Plus 80 kilometers an hour for 100 miles of free roam. Nice. Oh yeah, we get experience points. That's right. I forgot about that. Just because we're our free roaming doesn't mean we're not collecting. I hear SCS software did it.
Stay right.
See, the word is spreading, and I believe that you're onto something. I believe that is very true. It looks a lot more user-friendly, streamlined, one or two buttons maximum usage to kind of help with the transition to controller. This new 1.5 update, I am in agreement, looks like a step towards console release. I believe that 100%. I believe SCS software has made that step towards, okay, let's eliminate some button combos, let's make some menus user-friendly, let's optimize some of the exterior graphics and things, and first gear, like controlling the truck, like taking off in first gear, has definitely changed. Has become very, very, very easy. I would stall a lot more before 158. And my vlog, my VODs on Twitch will attest to that. Like, I stalled quite a bit, with clutch manipulation prior to 158. 158, I think you could just dump the clutch every time. I'm gonna get ATS on my Xbox Series X, and playing ATS with your brother's PC. I'm down. I think when it comes out on console, I'm gonna get it on console too, just to have it. You know. I wonder, like, will my World of Trucks? I can't see why not, because we were playing World of Tanks and World of Ships and that stuff now on Xbox, so I can't see why it would be any different. That you can link your World of Trucks account and bring your profiles and that over to console. Holy shit, is that a transport truck in a ditch up ahead? I think it is. Transport truck in a ditch up ahead. Transport truck in a ditch up ahead. Warning. Panel van stopped in the far right lane. Far right lane. Hey, I don't know how in the fuck that truck got in there. Somebody explain that shit. Right?
That hauler guy put him in there.
Will be great when I'm at. Yo, listen, I just got we just got like Starlink too, and I 100% thought the same thing. I was like, oh my god, am I gonna be able to like ATS? Like, am I gonna be able to fucking stream potentially even like at the camper? Like that would be awesome. Yo, that hauler guy, we got you. Like the first like campfire. Like campfire video game stream, like at my off-grid property. I would love that. That'd be cool. Oh, that's all good. It's all good. It's all good. No, yeah. Like don't apologize for fucking coming into collisions like with the AI and shit like that. Like that happens all the time. AI fucks us over lots in the game. So every now and again, if you gotta freak out sometimes or something happens, it's no big deal.
AI just cut me off.
Right? It happens all the time. It happens all the time in the game. Obviously, I don't want, like, I wouldn't encourage anybody to come in and just start hitting all the cars on the road. Like, that's not, I don't want you playing that way. But like, if there's interaction, that shit happens. You're wondering about the prices for it on console? $200 base game with the DLCs, but might be wrong. $200 for ATS? I would think base game for ATS is more like $16.99. Like I think like without the Steam sale, it's like $16.99 or something base game, and then. Like, that's Canadian, sorry. So Canadian dollars, $16.99. But then, like, about 4 to 5 times a year, this goes on sale. And, like, you can pick it up for $5.99, $6.49, you know what I mean? I think I've seen DLCs, like, drop down as low as, like, $2.49, you know what I mean? Like, something like that. So, like, it's definitely a game that I would highly encourage if you're going to buy it on Steam, like, to hold for the sale. Yo. Like, hold fast.
Stay right.
You ever see that meme where like
right.
they got Mel Gibson up on the hill in I can't remember the name of that movie.
Right.
But anyway, where he's like, you know, hold right? That meme, and then, you know, Steam 45% sale. Not yet. Steam 50% sale. Hold up. Steam 90% sale. And then you're like, okay, go buy. Lights. Got it. Thank you.
Go straight.
Yeah. Steam 90% off sale. Like, everybody go buy. You start giving out fucking copies of American Truck Simulator because it's on 90% sale.
Seems like online is a little smoother.
Yes, I agree. You still have a little chug here and there, but like, even as like
normally you guys are jumping all over the place.
Yeah, that would mean that it's optimized. That would lend a hand to like some optimization or something, some money being put towards like server, you know what I mean, type. A roundup with the PC version. That's what I thought it would be, around 200, because the DLCs go. Oh yeah. If you're talking like the whole game with all the DLCs, yeah. Now you're talking money. Now you're about $200. Yeah, if you wanted to buy the whole map, all one shot, all retail price, no Steam sale. Yeah, I would say you're roughly around $200. Yeah, trying to get all the map and the base game. And that's not talking like truck packs and like other like paint jobs and like fucking little things like that, like the DLC, the other little DLCs and things. There's other little DLCs too, right? Stickers and interior decorations and stuff like that. Like you could be into it for a bit of money. Like you could be into it for a bit of money. Oh, I'm gonna go to the yellow. Am I getting
what
it?
you can actually get for console.
Me too. Me too, 100%. Yo, Wheelchair Gamer, thank you so much for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Tire Summer Studios, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna run this yellow too. Ooh, man, I'm like risky. Putting my license on the line here. Oh, nice. I wanted to see like the fill up spots and that, right? Look at these fucking like trailers up under fucking like stacked. So we're going to the port for fuel. Nice. I like it. Gate, or do you gotta go left? Hold on, let me get out of your way. Left, you gotta go right here, buddy. I don't know.
Go left.
Yeah, I don't think the gate opens. Let me get out of your way. I'll be right on your ass there.
They got me.
They tricked ya. Bobtail only. No, we're not in the bobtail. We have our fuel trailer. This is with trailer lane.
I got rid of it though.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. Lane 3 scale. Oakland shippers. Who's that Jew? Uh-oh. You know what I just realized? Did we come to the right place? Is this a place for fuel? Yes, it is. I got it. There it is. Here's the cargo thing. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. Cargo market. Okay, 9,000, 481, 1,700, 8, okay, 481. All right, so we're taking we're taking hydrous ammonia from Oakland to Prim, Nevada. Is what we doing. Okay, how do we get loaded up? I think is the next lane over. Yeah.
I might actually have to call it, brother. Little man just woke up.
All good, brother. All good. Totally understood. We'll see you when we see you. All the little man's way more of a priority.
It was nice to do the haul, though. It was nice to know that multiplayer's a little better.
Yeah, 100%. Good to see you, man. It was good to see you, 100%. Okay, we're in there like swimwear. Park brake off. Lights down. Boom. Now, they do anything... They don't do anything special, I don't think, for... Like, we're here. They're just gonna, like... load us, I guess. Filling gas bubbles in the rear. Are y'all doing Valentine's event? We are, 100%. We just picked up this trailer, so we're definitely gonna do a gasser job or two first.
Drive safe.
Yo, axe and hose. Alright, we're full. We got our job to prim. We got our job to prim. 482 miles, ladies and gentlemen. It's raining. Make sure you got your windshield wipers on. She's pretty much a full blast. $14,600 kg of ammonia. $40,000 worth, apparently. $40,000. 7 hours worth of sleep. Lots of fuel. Let's hit the road running. Song requests are open. Song queue is currently empty, so your song request could be the next one up. Exclamation mark SR if you don't know how it's done. Yo, Axe, what's up, brother? Welcome in. See y'all next time. Help the community to get 600,000 Valentine's gift. Yes, 100%. We'll be in there too. We'll be doing some Valentine's ones. We're just gonna do maybe a fuel one or two. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I definitely gonna do a Valentine's one. I think maybe before I shut her down. We're definitely gonna help the community as well. We'll be putting in our Valentine's time. Between now, I think what's now and the end of the month. I got a lot of stuff figured out for my scenes and stuff, and all the different sources all figured out. Next, I'll have to be the elements and stuff next. Yeah, 100%, man. All right, let's
Stay
go.
left.
Great tune.
Left. Turn left.
And I can't take anymore. Fuck, we got the rain on us, eh, boys? Oh, damn. Is there anything I'm gonna miss? Man, the time flies by, eh? Fucking 3 hours.
Stay right.
Fucking yellow. Right on the turn, you guys are gonna get the red. I'm blaming it on the rain. I couldn't stop in time. And the fact that I'm doing 10 over speed limit.
Go straight.
Nasty, nasty stuff. You know me though, I'm slower than a fucking brain fart, so you'll all catch me.
Stay right, and then turn right. Turn right.
How's it going? Let's friggin' go. Canada wins 9-2. 8 minutes left in the third period. Jesus Christ. Yo, Beastie, that's nuts, huh? Canada's not messing around. I mean, their team, to be fair, their team is like a fucking fantasy football league team, you know what I mean?
Then turn right.
Then I rest my case.
Turn right.
I rest my case. Yo, Valerie, welcome back. It's also, yeah, exactly, like... Are they playing? I want to see them play the State soon. Obviously, and I want to see them play, like... I don't know, the Czech game was pretty good. Beautiful.
Stay right, then turn right. Turn right.
The garbage on the side of the highway is so realistic, it's unreal. Oh, what am I doing here? A little faster, big brother. Little fast, a lot fucking fast. How did I get up to 70 miles an hour? Right? Chill out there, fucking Gallopy. Love the weather updates, the rain. Yes, man, it's beautiful. No, it's beautiful. I love it too. Oh, man. My fucking tailbone.
Bear on your back door.
Stay left.
Bit of a rest zone there. It's in my blood and it's on the rim. There's a fight? No way, who's fighting? Fighting in the Olympics? Oh no. There'll be disciplinary actions. Wilson didn't do much? Wilson and who? Yeah, part of the game. It is. Emotions run high. I'm running my signal light for no reason. Yo, jobless dad. How much is my drug setup? Oh man, you know what? It's hard to say, jobless dad. You know, it's hard to. I haven't really put a number to that, but I believe I will here in the very near future. I'm gonna put a guesstimate on it right now of, I would say approximately, if I was to say everything all in, I'm gonna say about somewhere in the neighborhood of 5,000. I would say somewhere in that neighborhood. I'm gonna do a list. I'm gonna do a detailed list, and with Amazon links and stuff. And I've taken the last couple of days here. I haven't been streaming, but I've been working in the studio on some effects here on the stream, as well as I think I took over 200 pictures on my DSLR on my Canon camera. Some glamour shots of all the different parts and pieces, as well as documented the upgrade of the shifter height extension, as well as the quick disconnect for the steering wheel. So in the very near future here in the Discord, in the next couple of days, look for, you'll be able to find a lot of detailed information about my setup, and as well I'm gonna like track and kind of document the modifications and stuff as we build it bigger and better together as a community, and you'll be able to kind of follow along and continue in that as well. Exclamation mark Discord will give you a link to the Discord. Exclamation mark YouTube will give you a link to the YouTube channel, and the Instagram exclamation mark Instagram will bring you to the Instagram, you know, and that's where you're gonna find lots of like behind the scenes when I'm not streaming. The photography side of the house, like the other hobbies and interests and stuff, that's where you'll see all that kind of stuff over there. So if that's the kind of stuff you're interested into, and that's the kind of stuff you're into, definitely hit that up and give me a follow over on those other spots, and let's you know, like get your foot in the door now. Let's have some fun with it, right? As we're building both the rig and the community. Love the setup, Betrayed Squid. Looking beautiful, man. What's the rims you got on there? I think I got the Seagulls. Shit, I missed that. Oh, progressive, okay. $1,005 is the code for the explosive type of fuel that we're carrying. 1,000. We got 1,005 on us. Just watch old Bandit run. Nice run. Fuck yeah. Smooth as old fuck, man. 341 miles right now. Like, if this is the optimization that makes it smooth for everyone, I'm okay with that. Claudine in the house. Betrayed Squid. Betrayed Squid. We have got the custom check-in stuff on the go. We just we're gonna be looking for a small icon, as well as just a soundbite, whatever soundbite you want. You know, fucking something from Mortal Kombat or something from a TV show or a movie or something like that. We'll get your custom check-in all set up. We've got, I think, 3 of the 9 VIPs done currently. 9 or 10 VIPs done currently. Yeah, when we get that information, feel free to send me a Discord message with kind of the sights and sounds of how you'd like your custom check-in to look. and we'll get that one set up for you for sure. Our latest fucking VIP right ahead of me here in this beautiful black truck with the tanker on the back, Betrayed Squid, one of the most recent member of the Standard Stormer Studios to redeem 100,000 toss cash and get his VIP check-in. That's super cool. Looked like Wilson did a clean check on Cannon from France. Didn't like that. Retaliated by throwing a few punches and tried to shirt him. Oh, okay, cool. Yo, welcome in, Claudine. Appreciate that. Appreciate that update and that little... Oh, I'm getting brake checked by this little Mitsubishi. Yo, go fuck yourself, bro. Boys are killing it with the song requests here today for sure. Right, Cotton? Brake checking a rig? Like, never a good idea, right? Never a good idea. Like, why? Why would you take your life in your hands like that? Till you're in jail. Give 'em hell. You missed trucking? Hey, Betrayed Squid. That's what I'm talking about. Good to have you in, man. Good to have you in. Y'all, good to have you in, Betrayed Squid. Fucking right, buddy. Amen to that. Let's fucking have a good convoy. That's wicked. You know, just cruising 55, like sun setting here. We're listening to this fucking, like, seductive flute music. I mean, what more could you want? Like, I feel like I'm in a fucking Jean-Claude Van Damme fucking Bloodsport movie here right now. Let's be real. Right? I feel like I gotta do some stretches here. And just focus in, you know? Bring my spirit in more alignment with my chi. I feel like maybe I should do the splits. You know what I'm saying? Does anybody else feel that way? If anybody's watched the fucking 80s movie Bloodsport, will know exactly what I'm talking about. Somebody hook my legs up to the bamboo trees and hook my legs up to the pulleys and stretch my groin out for me. Let me try to catch
Stay
that
right,
fish in the koi pond.
then exit right.
Boom! This is the song that they played, is it not?
Exit right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
"22 miles from Bakersfield." Sadly, on the 401 Ontario, we witness a bike brake check. Oh no, that is fucking gross. Bloodsport's a fucking great movie, right, Cotton? I thought this was the movie, like, or no, you know, I thought this was the training movie, right? I pulled into a truck stop. I'm gonna take a smoke break. We got you, buddy. We got you, man. Smoke them if you got them.
Stay right.
Literally thought about that movie yesterday. Did you? I have it in my room on the shelf in VHS.
Stay right.
Well, remember I asked you the Arnold Schwarzenegger question? Yeah.
Rerouting.
Smoke breaks all around, boys. Talked about Jean-Claude Van Damme yesterday. Okay, let me ask you, what's your favorite? And we can put that. Let's put it out to chat too. Let's do both of them, right? What is your favorite Jean-Claude Van Damme movie? And what is your favorite? Oh goddamn! And what is your favorite Arnold Schwarzenegger movie? Oh yeah, I took out that little fucking thing. Shit, that's me though. Make it easier to back out. Let's get that up in chat. Let's get your answers up in chat. Your favorite Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, your favorite Jean-Claude Van Damme movie, and fuck it, your favorite Sylvester Stallone movie. Let's go with the three tough guys of the 1980s. Love this tune. I'm gonna go with Predator, Bloodsport, and Over the Top. Schwarzenegger. I'm a huge fan also, though. Huge shoutouts to Total Recall, Universal Soldier, and the Rambo trilogy. You know the feller that played Chung Lee? No way, he's deaf and mute? No way. Can't be Terminator or Predator, right? Right. Van Damme called Jake Paul out for a fight. I think he'd probably kick his ass too. Terminator 2. Okay, we got one. Terminator 2 for the Arnold Schwarzenegger. Cobra for the Sylvester. Universal Soldier for Van Damme. That's a fucking solid trio right there. You imagine sitting down or going to a drive-in theater or going to sit down at a cinema and watching those three flicks right there? You imagine? You imagine going watching those three. Terminator 2, playing tonight. Terminator 2, Cobra, and Universal Soldier. It'd be great. Jean-Claude Van Damme was Bloodsport, 100%. Yeah, right? I also like Street Fighter. Yeah, 1990s version of Street Fighter. That was cool, yeah. Okay, we got another one, Betrayed Squid. We got playing tonight at the theater. We've got a triple action flicks. Presenting first up, Rocky. So we got Sylvester Stallone in Rocky. We've got Arnold Schwarzenegger in Predator. And we've got Jean-Claude Van Damme in Bloodsport. Fucking right. 10-2 finals. Solid. Cotton went and dug deep into the Van Damme library, pulling out Lionheart, which is a wicked movie. Bloodsport for Jean-Claude Van Damme. Terminator for Arnold, as well as Predator. And Kindergarten Cop, yeah, Kindergarten Kid, yeah, Kindergarten Cop, 100%. Over the Top for Sylvester, as well as the Expendables. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. He'd whip his ass, he would, right? He'd whip his butt, right, Taylor? He would, 100%. As for Sylvester, Rambo, Rocky, depending on the day. But outside of that cliffhanger, I love that one. That one's great. Time Cop, oh, you guys are killing it now. You guys are killing it now. We did a catamaran cruise on Friday in the river where Rambo was filmed. Holy shit, Claude. What? Get out of here. If I had to do a movie night, first up would be Blood would be, if you had to do a movie night, okay, from CT Shea, he's doing a movie night. If he was doing a movie night, the action-packed movie night for CT Shea, edge of his seat all night long, just loving it, like being able to probably spit out every line by line. CT Shea is sitting down to First Blood, number 1. So he's getting warmed up with some real heart-to-heart action, some First Blood. Then he's going with Commando, oh, and then he's ending it off with the fucking everybody's favorite Bloodsport. So many, right? So many good movies, Cotton, right? Anaconda. Oh my God, where are we? Where are we going here? Okay, down, 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 down. I just wanted to, check and make sure we didn't have any maintenance and fuel, and then we're hitting the road again. How we got $37,000 worth of damage? Look at this, zeros all the way across the board. But when I go replace all, obviously I don't need to replace all. That's why, because it doesn't matter if there's no damage. If I go to replace it, zero, like repair and repair.
Oh, that's
okay,
hot.
I don't have anything.
That's
okay, we're
hot.
good. Yo, fuck! Marine in here with the raid. What's up, Marine? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you, man. Good to have you in. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate it. Hope your stream was good. What were you doing? What were you doing, Marine? What were you doing, Marine? We get a shout out for Marine if we can, if we got one of the mods here. Ooh, crafting a book nook. I like that. Crafting a book nook. I like that. Oh, CT Shay. You're not a mod? What? You gotta be. You're not a mod in this channel, CT Shay? What happened? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? Right? He got like, he was like, oh my God. He was like, I just got embarrassed, like right on, like, it just got like embarrassed right on national TV. There you go, buddy. Congratulations on the promotion. You now have officially been granted moderator privileges and are officially a mod of the Tarnished Armor Studios. Thank you. After 5 years, right? And check out that new little, we got a new little shout out animation. For those of you that are not VIPs, welcome in, man. There we go. Hey, look at you, mod. Well deserved. Well deserved, CT Shay. Congratulations, brother. Doing a lot of, oh, little details. Okay, cool. Scene. There we go. You pick movies. You pick movies. Share with us. You share the movies with us. Yo, Axe is in the house too? Jesus Christ. This just turned into a fucking party. This just turned into a party. We got the cops and everything here.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
We got the cops and everything in there. This is beautiful. I love it. How it all works out. LOL. Folding books, making clocks, pictures. Yeah, cool, man. Wicked. That is awesome,
Stay
man.
left, then turn left.
We're having such a fucking stellar ass Sunday stream, boys. Ladies and gentlemen. Lads and lasses
Turn
of the
left.
fucking Turner Sarmer Studios. Stellar fucking Sunday stream. Thank you all for being here, man. Thanks for coming in and participating, hanging out, and just making it cool for everyone. We're doing a little night. We're gotta go through the night. We're down on the highway here, continuing this leg on 58 East during the nighttime. 246 miles left to go on this trip.
Stay left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Train coming.
10-4. Thanks a lot, bro. Ten to 2 for Canada. Fuck yeah. Welcome back. Yo, welcome back, Jay. Welcome back to Hangout. What's going on, brother? Yo, Mr. Mike Gaming, what's going on, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh yeah, I'm definitely on for at least this job and one more, I would say.
Stay right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I'm alright, how are you? Oh, Mr. Mike, I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good.
Stay right, and then continue straight. Go straight.
LOL. Now on to curling. Let's see if we don't get called for touching the stone or telling someone. Why? We got some feisty curlers? We got some feisty curlers from Canada representing us in the Olympics or what? That's good. That's good to hear. You know.
Oh yeah, there's lots of videos all over YouTube about it.
Oh shit! No way. That's friggin' good. Right on. We got the spicy curlers, eh? Fucking right.
Canada got invited with another team.
Go Go straight.
The only non-violent sport is where the most actions happen.
The only non-violent sport in the Olympics, and we're already and we found a way as Canadians to fight in it. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. My country has some medals today as well with the ice skating. Yo, Mr. Mike, fucking congrats, man. That's the nice thing about the Olympics, right? Every country gets a chance to show off the best of the best. And, you know, if your country takes home a medal, like, you know, if your country, even just having your country represented at the Olympics, is a fucking massive accomplishment for your country. But yeah, fucking right. Some skating medals? Friggin' right. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, big racket, big pile of F-bombs. Canada got their first gold medal this morning. Woohoo! And we get it in what, skiing? I think I seen that on the old socials.
Go straight.
Moguls. Oh, sweet. I don't really care about sports. My family was watching today. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Like, I'm not like a huge fan of sports, but I do like it. In the Olympics, I like the Olympics just for the, you know, it's inter-country like competition, which is fucking, that's cool. That's super cool. Oh, and moguls, fuck yeah. Canada told off a guy from Sweden. Nice. Fuck yeah. Yeah, right, the Olympics is great. I like the Olympics. I like the World Juniors, you know, hockey, the under 18 World Juniors. Like, football is a great sport too. I don't watch it. It's like, but football is a fucking fabulous fucking sport. The two polite countries, Canada and Sweden, throwing F-bombs at a curling tournament is probably the most unlikely fucking scenario that you're supposed to hear. Like, you don't see that headline. When you see that headline, you read the article because you're like, no fucking way. Go ahead, get out of here. That didn't happen. Like, the Czech Republic and Russia fighting, like, or something. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Two other countries. Name any two other countries, probably wouldn't even read the story. I'd be like, yeah, okay, whatever. You know what I mean? USA and fucking whatever, I don't know, Bulgaria and I don't know, fuck whatever. Don't even care. You know what I mean? Not about the country, but when if those two countries came up in the headline because they were fighting, playing curling, you're definitely reading an article to find out what triggered these two peaceful, loving countries to scrap it out over some rocks on the ice. Both male. My God, both male and we got spicy male, so we're going in like we're showing we're best foot forward in curling. I see both from the men and the women. Great, well represented here. The Fighting Irish is really coming out in us Canadians. Right? Yeah, it would be a useless fight. I don't even think it would happen. They wouldn't fight. They would sit down and discuss it and come to a bona fide solution, I think is what would happen. One of the ice skaters from my country broke an Olympic record on the distance they were riding. Fuck yeah. Wicked, man. That's awesome. We're going all in. That's awesome. You guys are fucking crazy, though. Honestly, you guys are pretty crazy. Got that Olympic love going. That's great. I'm so happy here. Great to see everyone. Great to see everyone. Jay, for sure. It would have been funny if the Canadian apologized too, yeah. Then it really would have been an authentic Canadian interaction, right? For sure. Like, oh, I'm so sorry that, you know, we're not
Go
seeing
straight.
eye to eye right now, and that we're
Sorry
at
about
a.
that, but I don't know what came over me.
Oh, all good. Yeah, right. I'm so sorry, man. I don't know why I lashed out like that. That's so not like me. Listen, why don't we go grab a beer and a beaver tail, eh? They just may. Yeah, you're gonna see pictures of them before the end of the Olympics, like having a beer. Sorry, as he punches him, and every time he punches him in the face, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right? Sorry for their chiclets on the floor. I'm sorry, but kindly F off. He said he regrets the language, but he will not apologize. Yeah. I'm sorry I cursed, but I must stand by my morals and values on this one. But I should not have displayed myself in such a vulgar manner. For that, I regret.
Stay
So
right,
Canadian.
and then turn right.
So Canadian.
Turn right.
The rest of Canada will apologize for you, buddy. Don't worry about it. Did everyone attack and it turned into a ballroom blitz? Right? That fits
Go straight.
right? That fits perfectly. Right? This reminds you of Wayne's World. I love the song. Ballroom Bliss, what a great song. Like, definitely a dance. I like when I used to be able to dance, I would get up and I'd bust a few ankles to this one. Next Tuesday, am I jamming? 100%. Monday, we're missing the Thai, our Thai flying group with the veterans on Monday though, cause it's family day here and legions are closed. So, but Tuesday, I would say most likely we'll be jamming with the boys. I'll bring the laptop out and I'll bring you in on Discord. Set you up on top of the toolbox. I tell the boys anytime after 6 p.m. my time.
Go straight.
No apology if you're gonna accuse someone of cheating. Prepare to fight. Yeah, 100%. Right? Oh fuck. You know what? I think I've run every fucking yellow light today. Yeah, 7 for you. Okay, perfect. Yes, we have to try it at the Alaska mod this weekend. Yo, CT Shay, don't tell anybody. We're starting to save that. That's a secret. No, I'm joking. Don't tell anybody that we're looking into starting up an Alaska mod map where we're gonna just strictly go riding up into snow in Alaska. Separate profile, separate map. Don't tell anybody that we were looking into driving around and throwing snowballs at each other up in the north. But technically he didn't cheat. Oh, devil's advocate. Whoa. Did he cheat? Did he not cheat? Right?
Stay left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh yeah, we're gonna buy a garage up there. Like, can we? Is there garage? Is there garage available in Alaska? We're just staying in Alaska. Like, we're not leaving the snow. Or like that was my plan anyway, to stay in the snow for that profile. With big dark eyes. With points of her own sitting way up high. I think Alaska's big enough to do jobs in. Good for 2 or 3 hours at a time. I think there's a ferry. I think there's a ferry service.
I'm getting stuck on the way to Fairbanks anyways.
Oh fuck. Yeah, there's like a ferry service. I think from there down to like to the bottom of California. I think and back. So like we could do like utilize the ferry too that way too. I can't imagine there will be a review of regulations and calls when the Olympics are. Oh, you think so? Do you think there'll be? Yeah, you think there'll be a review? You have to have the Washington DLC. Okay, cool. Okay, good. That's a few things that we'll have to like. We'll have to.
Connects on the port of Angeles.
Shit, Axe. I'm so sorry, man. The fucking Bob Seeger is jacked up a little bit here, and I'm not getting your CB message. My apologies.
Oh, you're good. I was just saying that Alaska connects to the port of Angeles on top of Washington.
Okay. You just that's something that will. So when we look at Alaska, so we'll, if it takes like if you have to have a DLC or two, you know what I mean, then obviously that'll be that. But I think that's what we look at, like setting up Alaska as a profile, and then if it's like Alaska, Washington, California or whatever, then like okay, cool, like it'll basically be those like 3 states or whatever. Yeah, trips in and out on the ferry from like, you know, coming to Sacramento into the bay of Sacramento and then back up to Alaska and then whatever, you know what I mean, stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. Never apologize for Bob Seeger. I said wondered. Oh no. I think so. One of the games I was watching was saying that there.
Oh, yeah, Alaska's pretty friendly, but you're getting stuck on the way to Fairbanks anyways.
Right. Everybody, you guys are fucked. No replay. It makes sense that there's not a lot of time. Makes sense in the Olympics that you don't have a lot of replay and things like that. You would have like replay in, I would say, for disciplinary purposes, or you know what I mean, like to potentially go back and review after in case there was discrepancies with like the medal, like you know what I mean, who won the medal or whatnot. But I would say that's all going to be, that would all be looked at like post Olympics type thing. There you may see a few things shuffle around post Olympics, but I don't, as far as I know, I don't think they do that stuff like on the fly. Never apologize for Bob Seeger. All right, night moves. We've done our night move. Night moves. You guys are crazy, man. We're creeping. Like I think Toom said we were like fucking 16 people away from 1,000. Like it was fucking made me think here for a second. I was like, oh my god. Like imagine when we get to 10 or under. Like we're gonna be like oh my god, we're almost there. Like every follow after that is like, oh god. Who's gonna be the 1,000th follower? Only 12 now. Oh shit. Somebody on.
Pretty heavy traffic, but it's running smooth. Nice.
Roger that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's been running great so far.
$988. Wicked. Funny. 988. make me want to get up and scream. Fuck's sake. Oh, what the fuck? Hey! What the shit? What the fuck? Gifted subs? Oh my shit. Yo! The Hangout, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Yo, Dr. Cotton, Taylor. Yo, Den. And Kid Furious, enjoy the subs, guys. Holy shit, you didn't have to do that. Jay, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that so much, man. Guys, welcome. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and a few extra emotes that you get to fire around in the chat. There we go. Man, thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate that. Never, ever expected. Never, ever required here at the Terrence Armor Studios. But always appreciate it. Oh man, I'm gonna fucking lose this trailer. Nope, I was lifting though. I fucking feel it. On the S-bend here. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, guys. Enjoy.
Stay to the left, they're coming up.
Shit, I got a slow wood trailer in front of me. Yo, thanks for the gifted. Awesome, man. Thank you so much. Yo, Mr. Mike Gaming, I have to go, Kyle. Have a great one. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thanks so much for dropping in. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. We'll see you at the next one. We'll see you at the next one, Mike. Yo, thank you so much for the gifted subs, Jay. Jay, not required at all. Thank you so much. I was going to say, if it was Squid in front, you just hit him. Oh, you hear that, Squid? Claudine, you hear what Claudine's saying? You best be careful, Claudine. He has access to you. He's gonna park his truck and go get you. Oh, I'm fucking speeding again. God damn. He's gonna get you. I'm way out front, right? He's way out front. Like I always say, the worst place to be in a convoy is behind me. He cooked you breakfast. You're safe for a while. Oh, so sweet. That's awesome. What'd you guys have? What'd you cook? What'd you cook for breakfast? Okay, I'm gonna hop off now. Yo, Betrayed Squid, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for trucking with us. And by all, listen, man, enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Enjoy your weekend. All right? I hope you enjoy it. We'll see you at the next one, man. We'll see you at the next one. Thanks for everything, man. Thanks for rolling the miles with us here today. Doing some deliveries. Thanks for coming, showing us your truck. Hanging out with us. We appreciate that. Until next time, brother. I'm staying. Yeah, Betrayed Squid. Shit, did I say Betrayed Squid? I meant that holler guy. Did I fuck up names? I might have fucked it up. If I did. I meant, whoa, we got a standstill here in the left, in the opposing lane. Oh, they just despawned the truck that was fucking everything up. Yep, I did. I fucked it up. Yeah, I said Betrayed Squid. Sorry. That holler guy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, brother. Thanks for trucking with myself and CT Shay and Betrayed Squid. To which Betrayed Squid is going nowhere. 97 miles. 97 miles left to go, ladies and gentlemen. 97 miles. We'll see you at the finish line. Aye. What in the Jesus is going on up there? Level 2 hype train? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let that die out now. Wheelchair gamer. Betrayed Squid. Do you think I'm right about log trucks? Jesus, what was the question? I feel like I got left out. 4 hours left. I probably could have pulled in there and took a quick little coffee in that little bunker in there, but we're good, I think. What do we got left? Yeah, 4 hours and 80 miles. Yeah, we're good. After the drop off. When we look for our second load. Long ago. As we're towing fuel, we may be just picking up more fuel at the drop-off point. Unless there's a significantly better job, like in the near, like in the close vicinity. You know what I mean? A better paying job in the close vicinity. I say, in real life, we see log trucks. We keep back because. Yeah, I think anybody who's seen Final Destination, like log trucks or trucks towing any kind of tube like metal, like or any kind of like impaling, protruding like thing on the back of a transport truck, like, you know, rod, steel or anything like that. Yeah, you pass that transport, you get in front of that transport truck. You don't ever hang in the back of a transport truck like that, or the logging trailer. Yeah, you get in front. You see that? You put your put your pedal to the floor, and you get in front of that transport truck. Have you seen Final Destination? Yeah. Yeah.
How do we have our own lane and there's still AI in it? We have a truck lane and there's AI all along it.
Man, oh man, oh man. And we're getting cruise mode in ATS, where we're going to be able to go out in the Crown Victoria or go out in the Dodge Ram and like sightsee and drive around. You know what I mean? Like that option for American Truck Simulator. Can you imagine being out there in a Crown Vic and behind a logging, like a double like logging trailer? Like you could recreating the Final Destination scenario to the T. With the AI in this game, I could see it happening once a week. I played mods with it.
I actually just watched a video on YouTube, the SES did of the recording of the Crown Vics and stuff. It's kind of cool.
Oh yes, I did see that too. Yeah, they did. You know, they had a little look at the Crown Vic and stuff. That does. I can't wait for that. Like cruising.
Yeah, a guy in Germany, I think.
Yeah. I did. I didn't get a chance to watch the video, but I seen they were doing it. I was like, that's fucking awesome. I can't wait for the cruising DLC to come out. Be able to get into like a Dodge Ram, man, and fucking like and just boot around. That's when I'm gonna go do the pictures and do the cutscene like sightseeing videos. I don't want to do it now when I'm in the big trucks with the trailers. I want to do it when I'm in the Crown Vic or when I'm in the little Dodge. Like. You grew up driving a Crown. No, yeah, I remember the white one your parents had, eh? That boat. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do. Sightseeing and picture taking in that is in the. And I'm curious to see like what kind of mods, what kind of soup up. Like, are we gonna be able to paint our truck and put cool rims on it and change the engine and change the transmission in our Dodge Ram? You know, like, are we going to be able to have automatic or, you know, 5-speed standard or 6-speed standard, like, Dodge Ram? Like, oh, please, like, dually, like, you know, can we get the dually rear end or single axle, you know, like, I want it tomorrow. Yeah, everyone used to think we were the god. Yeah, and everybody in the Zing freaked out. Get ahead of them, but it's not because of a movie. They do too. Yes, man. Logging trucks and that have a lot of debris and shit from the logging yard. Yeah, you're absolutely right on that one. Not to be fucked with. You're definitely sacrificing a windshield, hanging around too close or staying behind a hauler. You know what I mean, like that.
Go straight.
Not recommended. I'm wondering how cars going to work in ATS with the garage. For cars, find a dealership for them. Probably. I would say they're going to add them. They're going to be a dealership. Probably, you know what I mean? Or like the trailer. It'll be like the trailer option. You go in the menu and buy it through the trailer option. Like, you know, passenger car might be where they have, like, you know, services, trailer purchase. They might have services, passenger car purchase. And then you go in there, they'll have the truck, the car, the Crown Vic, you know what I mean? Then and then they'll put them in your garage. But it would be cooler, would be way fucking cooler if we got to go to a Dodge dealership and kit out the truck, and then get in it and drive it home. Drive it to the Dodge dealer and have it, like, I guess it don't matter. You're gonna drive to the garage is the garage. You're going to Red Spanner or going to Red Spanner, like. But yeah, there's a lot of it's gonna be cool when it happens. There's a lot to consider, I guess, when it happens.
Go straight. Go straight.
Whoa, copper, fuck! That almost went bad, like real bad. Yo, Jace, thanks for the 5-stream streak. 5-stream watching streak, that's fucking awesome.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
Okay, get ready to turn left. Where's the unloading area? It's in here somewhere. Oh no! I got my first crash. What? The hose crashed? What the fuck just happened there? Oh shit. That's the first time that's happened in about fucking 20 streams. I would say that there's some stuff going on in the ATS world, but that's cool. No issues. The whole server went bye. Okay, well, we're gonna boot this back up. Let's boot this back up. No issues. Chill out. Relax. We'll boot this back up. We'll get this back on the go here. Smoke them if you got them. Fill up your drinks. Fluff up your pillows. Smoke break, exactly. Yeah, we'll boot them back up. ATS is 158 is going through growing pains, ladies and gentlemen. It is what it is. 158's got the growing pains. Give the mule what it wants. Right? The police was like, yo. Down with the convoys. I want a refund, bullshit. This is bullshit. Yeah, I 100% Jace, but I agree. All the updates in 158, it's just, little growing pains all across the board, right? All across the board. We've been relatively unscathed here for 4 hours and 10 minutes, so can't complain. So there you go. Because we obviously we got out of that convoy. We've got convoy stats for that for that 4-hour convoy. So during that convoy, we didn't discover any cities or recruitment centers or truck dealers. 0.42% of roads discovered added to our totals, right? We ended up pulling in 45. I don't know why it's in euro, but we ended up pulling out 45,492 euro and 2,273 XP. Okay, so we're just gonna accept that progress. Get back in the hot seat here and open up the convoy. Yeah, it happens sometimes. That shit happens. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Vanilla Sky is open. Just makes me think it's closer. Yeah, they're testing. They're testing and trying stuff for sure. Okay, they bumped me back. What do we got? What was my last auto save? 31 miles from the drop off. So we're back. We're back in. We're back in, but we're 31 miles away. So we're gonna just carry on as if we were normal and as if nothing happened.
Ready to roll.
Ready to roll. Okay, we're good to go. Oh shit. It had me like full right. Yes, sir. Yeah, I get it. Yep. Yep. I feel like it's getting ever so much. Every time it kicks us out like that, we come back in, stuff's changed in the game. I guarantee you things are changing. They're like, yeah, we gotta shut her down for 2 seconds. Everybody's in. Boom. Game's gone down. Okay, boot her right back up. Okay, good. Whoa. But sir, if you shut down, like 7,000 players are gonna be like kicked out of the server right now. Like, just do it. We gotta force the... You know, we gotta force the update. Or it could just be me. Okay, okay. 19 miles. We're in Prim. We're just
Stay
just
right,
jump into town.
then exit right. Exit right.
Exit right.
Get ready to turn right.
Getting all the bugs worked out before the
Turn
big
right.
release. Yep, my thoughts exactly. I think 158 was a big step towards console.
Go straight.
Wrong scene.
Go straight.
Go straight.
Go straight. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
All right.
Turn left.
And we're back to 0-0. Yeah, I agree. It's pretty smart for a decade later to release this on console.
It
And
was a nice ride.
for it to be so anticipated is even better. Oh, yeah, she's a backer. Nice. Fucking beautiful, son. Challenge accepted. Actually, it would have been a pull through if I would have went around the building the other way. Bit too shallow. Shut off the fucking Jake by when you're rolling back. Beetle beat, beetle beat. They got her tight to the building too, which is nice. Good challenge. God damn it. As I'm realizing, I'm backing into a pull-in. You son of a who cut your hair last. You hateful, hateful thing. Here I am trying to back into a fucking pull-through. That's a jacking of a knife if I ever seen one. Ooh. Yep, tiny bit on the trailer there. That's okay. No damage. still tight into it. Yes, I know we're there, but we're not gonna leave it ugly like that. There it is. That's good for the girls we goes with. Down, down. There. Off the rocker. You park slower than old people fork. Shit, that's right. Sorry, guys. Oh, no, you're not waiting on me. You've already been there. But yes, I do. Alright, there we are. Parked all up in. Parked all up in. Yeah, okay, we're probably gonna grab another job from these guys, actually. From this fuel depot here. Okay, here we are all parked up. Let's have a little gander. Let's go over the statistics. So we don't let go of our trailer nowadays. We just press enter to unload, because this is our very own beautiful. We're calling this one Old Blue. Old Blue. Okay, she's unloaded. Excellent 5-star rating. Bringing some ammonia from Oakland to Prim. 482 miles. Boom, we got there. 482 miles, 18 hours, 46 minutes, 74.8 gallons of diesel consumed on that run. We were able to pull in $39,056 in total on that run, as well as 1,319 experience points. We were able to get from level 24, and we got just a little ways of progress into level 24. So we're well on our way. We're on our way to level 25. On our way to level 25 now. PlayStation 5 has surpassed 63 million units sold worldwide as of quarter 2 2025. So we're into like fucking what, quarter 1 2026. So that's another fucking year. There's another year that you can put on top of that statistic. 63 million units. Giving that, if the capture less than 1%, Jesus, just on the base game sales alone, no DLCs. That's crazy, Cotton. Watching old people pork as I smoke a cig. You guys are disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, current company jobs. Yes, let's round out our skills. Okay. It was current company jobs, right? Yes, exactly. 1,200, 1,500, 1,500, 180, 256. 256 is not a lot, but it's a good one. I'll take 256 miles. What are we taking? Ethane. 31,000 on the ethane. I'm frustrated. Yo, Valerie, what's going on? What are you frustrated about? What are you frustrated about? Bakersfield or Barstow? What I think they may do for a console drop is making you pay console game price, but give you all the DLCs at that dollar value, like $79.99. Hi, frustrated. I'm Squid. Oh, poke. 256. Yeah, we're just gonna take from the gas stream. This saves us from having to mess around too much. With having to mess around too much with finding jobs. Okay. I'm gonna go grab this job so that others can grab the job as well. And then I'm going to get up out of my seat for 5 minutes. Hi, Frustrated. I'm Jay. I see you've met Betrayed Squid. Crazy, I'm going crazy. I'm going fucking crazy. The job is right where, next to Betrayed Squid, is right where you are, Betrayed Squid. You want to do a lap of the building? And I'll pick up the job. I want to play Helldivers with my partner, but when I get into a match it freezes my whole PC and I can't Alt F4 or anything. I've tried lowering graphics settings and stuff, nothing works, and I genuinely don't know what's happening. That's frustrating. Oh no, sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Can I back up right on top of you? We're in a non-collision zone right now, aren't we? I don't want to chance it. Fuck. I'm not trying to be a... I don't want to be a dick about it.
I just moved up.
Oh, okay, perfect. You park like old people, fuck. It takes forever and ever and ever. Good luck. Backing into the fuel barn here to get jacked up with some ethane, is it? Lights down, that off. We would hook our truck up to what is it? A grounding strap and hit enter. That is pretty frustrating, 100%. That's insane numbers.
Time to hit the road.
Like, park brake is on and I just dump the clutch. If I would, before 158, that would stall your truck. But now, I'm able to just, like, put my clutch back in and fucking turn off the park brake and then continue on. Like, if I dump my clutch with park brake on before 158, stall my truck. Now you can recover from that for some reason.
Get ready to turn right.
Do you have a Discord? Yes, 100%. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat, Wheelchair Gamer.
Turn right.
You'll get a link to our Discord channel.
Turn left.
Is there a fuel? Yeah, perfect. I was just looking for like a spot to pull over, actually. Let's go to that little gas station. I'm gonna go to that little gas station there in Prim, and hold up, and we'll go. I'm gonna take a quick 10 from there, and then we'll take off from there. Google knows all. Looks like they are going Steam pricing. Oh, nice. That's very good. But as good as Candy Crush putting a 99-cent thing in, by adding it, Candy Crush makes like 4, right? Right. Lights. You are getting tired. Yes, yes you are. Going to the gas station in Prim
Go straight.
for a candy bar.
Go straight.
Battery low. That's good. Give me a chance to charge my headset too. Ladies and gentlemen, you get a chance to, for B-Duel during the break too. The battle game, the little mini battle game that we got. Don't forget that during the break. For those of you that are hanging around during the break scene, you'll have an opportunity to battle your other viewers. Those of you that don't know how to do it, !battle, !battle. We'll give you a link to all of the rules and regs and how to, the information on how to play the battle game. Those of you that are old school, been around for a while, the B-Duel. Those of you that know B-Duel, you've been around for a bit, you'll know how it goes. Nothing's changed, actually, just a few new, just a little bit more, just a little bit sleeker. One. You are getting tired. You should find a parking place to rest.
Stay left, and then turn left.
Oh, now I'm getting the fineage.
Turn left.
No, bro, I'm going down to sleep, and I'm running that yellow. Is that gonna get me a fine? No. Okay, we're
Rerouting.
$200 so far we lost.
Recomputing. When possible, make a U-turn.
We're heading to the Golden Eagle, boy, for a fucking clubhouse sandwich, a Pepsi,
Make a U-turn.
a quick stretch. Gonna get ourselves a chocolate
Never
bar
mind.
and a fresh
I'll
monster,
find a new route.
and then we're back on, brother.
Please make a U-turn when possible.
Fuelage. There. Lights down. Here. We'll grab that coffee quickly, because if we don't, I might come back and forget to do it. We'll probably grab one when we get back too. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Awesome, awesome. Awesome, possum. Okay, listen up. Okay, we're going to take a break. Next little 10 minutes or so, 10 or so minute break. Like I said, song requests are open, so feel free to put in your favorite song, get your song requests, get the queue filled up. Coffee and a J, exactly. Get a stretch in, you know what I mean? Do your thing, go get some water, fluff your pillow, you know what I mean? Go stretch around, do your thing. Do whatever you gotta do. We're gonna take about 10 minutes, then we're gonna come back. And then myself, Betrayed Squid, and anybody else who bothers to who ends up popping in while we're away, are gonna go 244 miles up the highway, and deliver some ethane fuel. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a little break, play some B-Duel, fill that song request. We'll see you guys in a couple minutes. My fucking fire truck, bitch. Welcome back in, guys. Welcome back in. Thank you so much for that, BRB. Hope you guys had a good one. Hope you guys had a good one. Hope you guys did what you needed to do. Did what you needed to do. Got ready to go. We're gonna get ready here and hit the road on this one. Why'd she call me stupid face? Is my face stupid? Info screen gone again. Nice. 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 Okay, okay. Should be good to go. All right, let's fucking go. All right, Autobots, fucking roll out. You bought Helldivers a second time on Xbox so you could... Sometimes that sucks, eh? When, like, stuff happens like that and you're forced to, like, buy it on another platform so that you can play it that doesn't have bugs.
Stay right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Jake break, yeah. Way station.
Stay
Inspection
right,
station. All
then
trucks
exit
must
right.
exit. Agriculture
Exit
inspection.
right.
Inspection in progress. Inspection finished. You may continue driving. Thank you. Anyway, bro, I got distracted by some cheese. Time for a nap. I don't do it often, but when I needs it. Hey, buddy, you fucking crash, man. You crash. I am, fuck, I fucking I'm gonna get charged for the scale. Fuck. Yep, I didn't even get a chance to fucking line up to back into it. Oh well, I'll take it. Fuck it. Right? Got nailed there, boy. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. When you're not paying attention like that, you gotta pay the price. There we go. There we go. Oh, he cut the two transport trucks, that Cadillac. Jesus, 5 hours. Jeepers crams. Look, boss. Just putting time in again. That truck come right up on Betrayed Squid. man. That was close. Almost fucking took out that car. Beautiful. My bad. That cost me fucking 14 or 1500 bucks. That vehicle collision. shit. Getting crazy now. Yes, it's sweet time for grub. Maybe grubbing and that for me too, CT Shay. Get into some good little bit of eats and settle into a little Sunday movie or something. Oh, don't. Now listen. Don't be getting like that now. That Cuban is on some other level. It's all my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Stay right, and then exit right.
Stay right and exit right. Oh my god, I'm 47 minutes in.
Exit right.
The sleeping seemed like it wore out a bit sooner.
Stay right, and then turn right. Turn right. Go straight.
The Jeep over there with the Sabas hat on the back of it. go. Black as night. Well, wicked. Good times. Yo, Mama Cowdy, what's up? Howdy, gang. What's going on? How are you? Hope things are well with you. How are the streams going? Kicking ass over there in some Fortnite? Living the fucking dream, boy. Living the fucking dream. Right? Ooh, dancing. Sweaty lobbies today, but she's all good. Wicked. I'm craving a good, like, little snack of some sort. Good little... I'm not sure what it is I'm craving. Oh, Cool Ranch Doritos. That would be good too, yes. And I'm craving like a chocolate covered ice cream, maybe, or a creamsicle or something like that. I don't know. Not sure. I got a sweet. I obviously got the munchies. It is quite obvious a case of the munchies. How's the driving going? No rollovers for you today? No, we've been pretty good. We've been solid so far. We traded in our low boy. We put our low boy in storage, and we purchased a fuel trailer. And we've been we did two. This was our second fuel load of the day, actually. This will be our last run of the day. Here now we're like 5.5 hours live here, which is good for me and good for my spinal cord and hips and and whatnot. So we're gonna call it after this run here and raid out. But man, it's been a great run. We've had a ton of support here today. It's been great. Yeah, right. Like that's like in the over 5 hours for me is like wow. Like I try to keep it like 3.5, 4 hours. Like is feasible. Like with a nice break in between. You know. Like I had 2 big breaks during this stream.
Go straight.
$200 for avoiding sleeping? I want to sleep though. $25 miles. $6,000 to the SnowRunner stream. Woohoo! We're in Bakersfield. Thank you so much, Mama Cody, for contributing to the SnowRunner stream. Every little bit counts towards getting the community that SnowRunner community gaming night.
Go straight.
Yeah.
Stay right.
Awesome. It's all good. It's all good.
Turn right.
Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey, thanks for the 25 bits, Mama Coyote. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Again, thank you so much. Jay with the 5 gifted. The bits, the subs, the follows, the rage today. Just unreal, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's been a truly a great stream today. Big shout out to all of you. You guys are amazing.
Stay left, and then turn left. Turn left.
There we go.
Stay right, and then exit right.
Seven Standard Road, Merle Haggard Drive, ladies and gentlemen. Merle Haggard Drive.
Stay left, and then turn left.
Turn left.
Turn left. Go straight.
All day in my room. There we go. I can see Betrayed Squid down over there pulling into the yard now.
Stay right, and then turn right.
Yo, Cotton! Did we go out there for a sec? Yes, brother. We're just about to park up here too as well, and then we're going to be saying our good evenings as well to everybody here on this fine Sunday night. So thank you very much for hanging with us. Thank you for all the song requests. Thank you for the chats. Thank you for everything. Cotton's been great here this evening. I got the foods. I need to go get some food. Chill, max, relax, but it's been a friggin' blast hanging out with you guys here today. Thank you so much to everybody for everything. Let's tuck in this load of gas.
for now.